0. Number 0, Kay Jones. Yes.
Sit up, second.
All right. Thank you.
Is it on the KC show?
Yes.
All right.
We're announcing the early subs. Number 19, Bryce Jolly. Number 3, Bruce Jolly. And number 20, number 19, Bryce Jolly, Darren Letstraw. Your managers for All-Stars is Pete Graham, coaches Darren Cole, and Pete Graham.
Might need to drop it down a little bit because it's kind of maxing out.
That's who you're using All-Stars. Again, with that,
Audio.
0, Ted Rollins.
We're so loud. It's real.
Number 2, Nick Quinn.
Yeah.
Number 3, Brian Whitlock. Number 4, Jadamian T.J. Green.
Okay.
Number 2, Bernard Village
We sound fine, but it's just really reverberating.
Number 13 is Colin Millick.
This way is so close to the blender, and it's just coming back.
Number 23 is Ivan Sales. Number 7, Marcus M.J. Foster Porter Jr. And number 5, Payton Kevin. Announcing your substitutes for the Junior All-Stars is number 8, Dante Brooks. Number 1, Jermaine J.J. Jr. And number 9, Jatavius Hard Rock Arm.
Manager, the assistant is Walt Whitlock Jr.
Announcing assistant coaches for Union All-Stars, assistant Walt Whitlock Jr.
T.J. Lane.
T.J. Green.
And your manager, Walt Whitlock.
And your manager, Walt Whitlock Sr. Y'all give all these teams a round of applause. Now we have to everyone stand as the sing the national anthem is played.
Okay. All right.
Let's play ball.
Go ahead, call.
All right, now we're going to have the Little League pledge.
I trust in God, I love my country, and will respect His laws. I will play fair and strive to win, but win or lose, I will always do my best.
Play ball.
Play ball.
Wow. We're going to get that. Man.
I'm going to take the...
Do you have a copy of the lineup? Okay. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Never way, right?
Well, I'm not used to flip that.
Okay. What's going on, guys? We're here live at the Little League Championship today. Looks like Union County is going to be the first on the field, so that will make them the home team for tonight's event. We appreciate y'all tuning in. Please share. Let everybody know where they can watch it. Come check us out, and we'll be live here for the next few hours. Making sure we're broadcasting. We're looking forward to some good ball games today. Mr. J is working on another camera angle for us, so we're hanging that, and hopefully we'll get this thing going, and they'll be at the bat here shortly. Armo will be at the bat first.
Oh, they'll say strike. I don't want you to say nothing.
That's why I'm usually on.
Yeah, it was good just put the ball in.
It depends on who's doing it. Because if whoever's doing it at this point,
Yeah.
he's the one, you know what I'm saying?
Once you get used to it, once you get used to the umpire behind the plate, it's easy.
The lineup for Union County's defense, you got go through the lineup: Cade Goins, Nick Quinn, Bryant Whitlock, T.J. Green, Bernard B.J. Jeter, Kahim Van Minnick, Tiger Suggs, Marcus M.J. Porter Jr., or is that senior? And Peyton Keenan. Then you got your substitutes: Dante Wicks, Jamari J.J. Jeter, and Jonte Palm. Still a little freezing. It's probably going to have to be moved. These tents blocking the view. So we're live, and we'll be here for the next few hours as they're getting warmed up. Union County is going to be the home team tonight for this round.
I just have to find out which one it is.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to the Cricket Sports Conference. Feels like we have not been here in quite a bit. I guess the last time we were here in the facility back here in playoff push for Union County High School softball. It's great to be back here at the Cricket Sports Complex here to get this.
Okay, girl. It's kind of.
As it is.
Yeah, it's a lot of stars.
To Union County is the state here. They're battling to All-Stars, Union County Little League.
Okay. First up the bat for Irma will be Jacob Millen, their second baseman, leading off tonight's ball game.
That's free series. We're here today, possibly again tomorrow. Of course, the weather for that a little bit. But we're ready to get going here. And
There's the first pitch. Ball's a little high. 1-0.
We're looking at a lineup here of Union County players. A lot of these guys we've seen before, they have played for Union County High School. I know a lot of these guys I've seen on the varsity team. A couple of them.
Pitch number 2 is hit. Looks like it's going to. It makes it right into the gap between right field and center field. They're still trying to track the ball down. He throws it to second, and this will be a leadoff double for Irma. Jacob Millen coming out swinging with a double into the gap. Big hit to get started, which is what you always want, Jerry, when you start the game. You can always say, you can tell by the way your starting lane's going to be.
That's it. Just want to see. As a left-handed hitter, coming up.
Got a ball high. 1-0. Up the bat right now is Ethan Varnum.
Full of guys we've seen from the high school, and of course, high school team had some talent. They're a young team. They're a team that we're going to see in this couple
Pitch number 2. Little high. It says ball 2.
So we're going to see these guys for a number of years. Get to speak with the new head coach there for the team.
Counts 2-0. Irma with no outs. Runner at second.
At Union County High School. Because of the young talent.
And another hit. This one's going to be ripping over foul and just out of play, out of the reach of the first baseman.
2-1. But speaking with him, first day he was hired. First base.
So right now we're again broadcasting the Little League Championship, Jerry. Right now, Union is in a little bit of trouble already. Got a 2-1 count with a man at second. Pitch on the inside. Ball 3-1.
3-1 count out here. Off the pitcher man and for the senior All-Stars for Irma in their yellow uniforms, uniform top, I should say. They have the white bottoms.
Lining up for the next pitch here, and
Union County team.
ball four, he walks us. So Union County in a little bit of a slump right now, trying to get out of this hole. Got runners at second and first to lead off double, then a walk. So Union County just shaking off the cobwebs, getting going.
Yeah, it's just beginning to.
Oh yeah, you got to get those cobwebs shaking, especially for a pitcher. You're trying to tone in where your accuracy is, and also whip down the line. And this is going to be a hit, could possibly bring in a run. And he said he's out. Good play by Union County to prevent a run. Maybe a little hasty, a little early. What do you think, Jerry? A little hasty to send him. Possibly that ball wasn't hit that far out in the outfield, so a little hasty to be doing such a risk play there, but it works out for Union County.
I think if there's kind of estimating the guy saw him.
Yeah, they got it in there. Great cutoff throw, and so that puts runners at the corner, one out. Got a runner at first and second. So a great play by Union County to keep the score 0-0.
And here comes the shortstop Mitchell.
All right, he's still kind of, yep, that's kind of summing up pretty much coming you out. If you got runners at the bag and you're under 2 outs, then you go for that. So now Irma is outside the double play territory, and right now up the bat is Landon Kell. It's hard to read these names here.
But you look how bait and bat. That's
Yep. Now I was reading and talking at the same time. We never do that. So pitch way outside. Pitcher's having a little bit of control issues. He just needs to settle down. Go back to what got him here, and just put it down the plate. Let your defense make a play like they did a second ago.
yes, 1 out, 2 balls.
Just trust your defense. There was a foul ball backwards. So right now, 1 out. Runner at second and third for Irmo.
I know his grandfather. He posts a good bit about him on Facebook, and I'm very proud of him. He's doing a lot of.
Let's see. It said sound is beautiful. Let's see what we can do about that, Jerry.
I can bring it up a little bit more.
One pitch that will be.
A little high outside. Well, unfortunately, we were a little bit behind, so we were getting a lot of things set up right at the last second. So if there's anything, let us know in the chat. If the sound can be altered or anything, just let us know. Could have been muffled by the way I had the microphone. So hit up in the air, looks like it could be a playable ball by the catcher, and it is out. Yeah. So now Union County is looking good. Still got a runner second and third with 2 outs. Union County is pulling themselves out of the jam.
Irmo's got 1 on second, 1 on third.
They're saying there's an echo. I don't know if it's him that they're talking about as far as echo, but I don't hear it.
I don't hear the echo either.
Let's see.
Echo is hard.
Oh yeah, it is. Yes. So Jones. Yeah, real bad.
Run come in, 2 runs.
So out number 3. So we are going to adjust the sound real quick, and we apologize. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, there it is. Yes, it's way up there. All right.
We'll blame all this on Kyle.
That's right. Let's see if that makes it any better. So we apologize about that, guys.
It does. Let's see. You're here. All right, Dusty Moore, how's that correlation now?
That's right. Let's see if that makes it any better. So we apologize about that, guys. Let's see. Probably bring it down some more. Bring it down some more. So we're going to keep testing. We're going to get it tuned in, guys. We appreciate y'all's patience. Like I said, we were just running a little bit behind, and
I'm just I ain't getting nothing to the board here.
So we're waiting on the sound to catch up to us, so we know if that's a little bit better or not.
It's not Kyle. Just switch off and just let you talk with this.
Okay. I don't hear an echo. It's just muffled. I tell you what, Jerry, talk for a second. We'll figure this out.
All right, we're going to talk for a second here. I'm glad you joined us. We'll get the sound out to you right here. We're going to have some good shots for you of the teams right here. Union coming up to bat here shortly.
I'm trying to fix it. I don't know what's going on.
We got Irmo here.
I'm trying to fix it.
It's out in the field. And we're at the bottom of the first.
Number 27, that is Ethan Bonan.
All right, we're trying to see if we can get going here. Irmo's out in the field. Union County coming up to bat. All right, we're trying to see if we can get going here. Irmo's out in the field. Union County coming up to bat. All right, we're trying to see if we can get going here. Hey, Cal. Why don't we just do this? Why don't we just pull these off and go both into here? Irmo's out in the field. Yes. That's okay.
This will be a lot better here.
Oh,
We get.
He hustled, but he didn't quite make it there.
I ain't getting no sound. It's okay.
Everybody's having sound issues, Jerry.
I know it.
I think we're all on the same play here. Let me plug this in, Jerry. This here. Yeah, this one. There you go. Can you hold it just for some organizer? There you go. We'll use
All right, he's getting up to bat.
sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. We are getting there. Set it down there. We'll see what the handheld microphone sounds like, which should be better.
Whoa, it's kind of way out there. 2 balls, one out.
You got the guys that have been playing really since early part of the year down to the high schools and now coming.
Okay, so now we're going to test this out, Jerry. See what this one sounds like. We should get some better quality audio. We're using a handheld mic now instead.
Okay. Good hit, first base
Number
hit.
2, that would be Nick Queen. The batter before him was Cade Goins. So, guys, I apologize. We're getting the audio. Union County is up to bat. Union County is in white. Irmo is in yellow.
All right, we'll lift the
Missing the cord.
up to bat.
All right. So Bryant Whitlock up the bat right now. We got a runner at first. He's stealing and he's going. And the throw, a great throw, but just a little bit behind. Got away from the shortstop, and so a stolen base.
Yeah, the
by
dust is
Nick
flying.
Queen. Whitlock up the bat right now. As I said, first he's stealing and he's going. And the throw, a great throw, but just a little bit behind. That better?
Yeah.
A little better.
Yeah, yours is muffled. Yours was. Okay. An exciting game right here.
1-0 pitch right now against Mr. Bryant Whitlock. A
Sliding
swing
ball.
fouled off to the left. So guys, let us know how the audio is. If you don't mind, just kind of help us. Let us know. We're working with a little bit of, and it's all my fault. Like Jerry said, I run a little bit behind today.
Blame Patty.
And yeah, we'll blame Patty on that. And so we're getting everything straightened up. Just let us know how everything sounds. Another pitch. A whip into the gap. Oh, what a hit. That's definitely going to bring around a score point. What a hit. This is possibly a triple, possibly an inside the park. If he can hit his guns, I don't think he's going to quite make it. Triple by Bryant Whitlock. What a hit.
He found a sweet spot, didn't he?
He definitely found the sweet. I tell you what, if he'd got up under just a hair more, Jerry, I think we'd have seen a 2-run homer right there. What a rip into the gap. Great hit.
I mean, he placed that exactly where he wanted to place that.
Yeah,
at.
yeah.
It's just almost like he just picked it.
That's what I was going to do right there. And so, guys, we definitely appreciate y'all tuning in. Right now, up to bat is, thank you.
Mike says it's sounding good now.
TJ Glenn. TJ Glenn is up to bat, number 4, with ball 1. So, Union kind of got a runner at third. A wild pitch, stopped by the catcher. Great stop by the catcher. So, Union County is in business right now. Their man on third. 1 ball, 1 strike is the count. The next pitch, and it's a hit right up the middle. That will be another RBI for Union County. So Union County coming out firing a single RBI by TJ Jeter. What a hit. Right now they are locked in. Union County's heart of the lineup, showing why they're on top of the lineup, to be honest with you, Jerry. They are ripping the ball.
Well, they got over that little shakiness at first, I believe.
Sir. Number 10 up to bat, Bernard B.J. Jeter.
Yeah, we got a lot of left-handers in there.
Yes, sir. Hey, I love to see it, Jerry. I'm a left-hander myself, and it was a dying breed for a while, so good to see this coming back to life. A stolen, and he's hit by the ball.
Oh, man.
Oh, no. Hit right into the side. Looks like he's going to be all right. Don't even look like he's phasing it.
Yeah, you're going to walk it
Little
off.
hit there, little wild pitch. So both pitchers a little shaky at the beginning,
Yeah,
but he walked it off.
just hit his ankle.
Hey.
She took it off.
Union County will take it. Union County got runners now at second and first. Okay.
Thank you, Randy Whitlock. We're glad it sounds good.
So next up to bat is
Is that a base hit?
Bam Minnick. And a hit, a hit on the shortstop. It looks like and he is safe at third. What a steal there by.
We had another run come in.
Another run coming in. Jerry, all that while I was trying to look and see who was that bat. I missed it all.
You turned your head.
Just for a second. That's what you do, guys. You don't turn your head because you're going to miss some action. So Union County is on fire right now. Got runners at the corner. Error by the shortstop of Irmo.
Yeah, you got a runner on first.
So the pitcher and
Runner on third.
Irmo, the team, like I say, it's early. People are a little shaky. They're going to shake off the cobwebs, and you're going to see an error or two at the beginning. But I'm sure they're going to get their feet dug in. And next up to bat will be Tiger Suggs. And it's a rip. Right past the shortstop again. Another RBI. He's running to third. He's going to get down, and he is safe at third.
We got one on second,
third base.
one on third.
And Suggs that second with a double. Leadoff double. Great hit. So 4-0 Union County with, I believe, only 1 out, Jerry.
That's it. 1 out. No, 1 out.
Is it 1 out?
1 out.
Like I said, I was getting the microphone.
It's 1 out,
so I
and
missed a little bit.
at the bottom of the first.
Bottom first. Oh,
Yeah. They probably can hear me on mine.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Then you do have your.
Yeah, I have the better mic.
Yes, sir. Oh, okay. Guys, we appreciate y'all tuning in. Up to bat now would be Marcus Porter, MJ.
Okay, timeout call.
Timeout. Probably gonna have a little chat with the. I would bring in the whole infield, just to kind of settle them down.
Yeah.
Let them know it's still early.
That. And guys, it is still a little warm out there. It's cooler today, but it's not that cool.
Yeah, that's it. And like I say, it's probably been a little while since they played their last game. So, like I say, you're gonna have a little bit of the cobwebs in there. You're gonna get them out, call a timeout, get your pitcher settled down, your defense settled down, and which is not a bad strategy because right now Union County is definitely making them pay for some mistakes, and that's the name of the game here. Got to make them pay when they make them,
Well, you got to do it, and you got to look at their sweet spots out there, and they're really finding the weak spot on there.
They're popping it. You can hear it all the way in here in the building. I mean, you can hear the ball pop. So could possibly be in a substitute on the pitcher. Yep, we do have a pitching change. Number 13, that'd be Landon Kell. Landon Kell is now going to be the pitcher for Irmo. So they're bringing in lefties. So definitely going to give something for Union County and you to look at here.
I want to have you keep talking. I'm going to move that camera.
Go ahead. That's fine.
I want to get people another angle with that plate down there.
You want to take that off for you? Oh,
No, I don't want to take. I want to take it with me.
oh, okay. You going to talk while you go? I'll be fine. So Union County still got runners at second and third, and right now Irmo's bringing in another pitcher to try to put the Band-Aid on the bleeding here. Number 13, Landon, I believe it's Landon Kell, I believe that's his name. So guys, we appreciate y'all tuning in, watching. We really appreciate it, and so does the parents and the teams. You know, they want to show support to this little league, and right now on second base is number 23. Again, that is Tyler Suggs, and on third would be Bam Minnick.
Eat it hot, dude. Eat it hot, Mike.
So again, at bat right now is Marcus M.J. Porter. So Union County threatening to score, put some more points on the board with a runner at second and third. Pitch. Oh my! Wow. Oh. Okay. All right, now let's we got to do better. We got to do better. Pitch that's kind of outside. They called a strike though on the corner. Whew. Oh, he rips it, and it's right to the second baseman. Oh, it takes a bad hop and goes under his leg. Another error committed by Irmo's infield, this time by the second baseman. So right now, Irmo's struggling to get Union County off the field with very easy outs. So Irmo's definitely got to shake the cobwebs. Oh, another rip. Heads up, a ball about to come through the window here at the building. So that was swung on by number 5, Peyton Cannon. Up to bat. Union County threatening with runners at the corner. And it is 5-0 with 1 out. Strike. So it's 0-1 right now at the bat. Another pitch, another foul ball, almost in the exact same spot. So Cannon's definitely got him tuned in. Just got to get it straightened out a little bit. So. I tell you what, MJ out there on first, boy, he is digging in. He's ready to get to second base. He done stole both times. And a pitch outside, okay, that's better. Ball right there, so that's much better. That's much better. We're not dogging anybody out. That one was just a little bit outside. It kind of shocked us all, but that was better. That's a good pitch right down the plate. A stolen base by Porter. Oh, why didn't they send him to home? Don't understand what happened there. Could have been an easy steal because it was a high throw by the catcher. But nonetheless, it got a runner at third and second for Union County. So MJ with a stolen base. Right now the count is another pitch as strike number 2. Oh, strike 1, excuse me. We're back on the lineup. So Kate Goins is up at bat. I'm watching everything but the batting. Lord have mercy.
All right, now I'm back here.
All right, pitch on the outside. He calls that a ball, so 1-1. So Peyton Cannon went down on strikes, guys. Jerry, explain to him what we're looking at. And that's a wild pitch, and that could score a run, and it does again. Another run for Union County, 6-0 Union County in the first inning. Not holding anything back, Jerry.
And still have a guy on third.
Yep, still got a guy on third. 2 outs in the bottom of the first. So Union County is really pouring it on. putting it down. And I tell you
Who you got
what,
up the bat now? Jeter?
this one here is Kate Goins up the bat right now. And a hit right to the shortstop.
Right
And this time the
shortstop,
shortstop says, not this time. We are getting out of this heat, and makes a nice catch to put Union County out of the first inning. So at the end of one, you got Union County 6-0.
Union County, 6, Irmo, 0.
All right, that's,
Hello?
you see the score right here?
What's his name? Landon K or something. 10, okay. Uh-oh.
Union County, it's
Landon
at 6.
K with 10 pitches. Well, you got
All right. And Union County takes the field.
I muted mine during the inning switch.
You did?
Yeah,
You want to talk?
take a little break.
Well, that means I can
You
sing
can
and
talk. Yeah,
now.
you can talk and do
All right, I hope everybody's watching. And,
it. So maybe that'll take some pressure off the pitcher for Union County. You know, in the first inning,
yeah,
it was a
so
little
get up to the
shaky.
mic.
He said, "Get up to the mic." How am I sounding, Jerry?
Yeah, we might have to mute for a second here. They're playing regular music. We have to mute.
Oh yeah, we will.
So,
We'll be right back, guys.
we'll be back in just a moment.
Yeah. No score put on the board, so and now with a 6-point cushion should definitely settle him down. Good pitch, strike one. Up to bat right now is number 6, Wilson Lemsberger, I believe is his last name. If not, I apologize. Emsberger. Another pitch, a nice breaking ball by MJ. He is definitely more calmed down right now. That was a nasty breaking ball by MJ.
That was a pretty break, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
All right.
And strike a little bit on the outside corner. Hard to tell from here, but man, that was close. He laid off of it. That was probably tougher for the batter than anybody. Now count 1-2.
Porter not wasting a whole lot of time. He's ready. 1-2 pitch here.
And foul ball. So still 1-2. Irmo trying to get something going to try to get themselves back in the game.
Just a little bit.
Volume very low.
Throw back to Porter there on the mound to get ready once again for this 1-2 pitch.
It didn't possibly switch over to that other camera.
No, it couldn't have. I don't think so. Let's see right quick. No.
This time around high.
It is up.
So we got 2-2 the count, guys.
Here to
Hold on a second.
the catcher for Irmo.
Yeah, it was switching back and forth. That's what it was. Audio.
Well, I got it blocked on the other one.
Well, I tell you, it's hard to
Yeah.
True.
Ball.
Balls, 2 strikes. Pitch coming up here. Here it is.
The thing's off, Jerry. That's why this is turned off. I don't know if it's heat is sitting in that sun. Battery's dying.
Maybe that's the reason why.
Yeah. The batteries could have been the batteries there. I got some in my bag. Sorry about that, guys. They can still hear us through the camera, though.
No, I can't.
Yeah, they're here. So they just say
Oh,
it's
really?
real low. Yeah, they can still hear
We
us.
can plug this in real quick there.
Well, I got
We don't have to worry about it.
2 batteries. Probably the quickest solution here.
Well, not really. You just want to use your toys.
It's already tuned in. We had the going there, and I think maybe the heat. All right, and then we're great batteries. And the batteries that come with it. So
You could have plugged it up.
there we go.
What's that on top?
I'm worried Sorry about that.
What's that on top? What's that something on top?
All right, there we go. So hopefully we should be back in the game here. Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Have they got a new battery?
Got some new batteries. There was a battery that come with it.
I thought batteries.
Probably wasn't none. No good.
Better.
Oh, it's a battery. Oh, there it is. All right. We got a little echo going on.
We got to get runner on first. Oh,
Tried to go back to the breaking ball a little high and on the inside.
yeah, you got one on first.
Strike three, so MJ Porter puts one down.
All right. One out.
Yep, I got to get caught back up, Jerry. So Jake Jester up the bat now for Irmo with one out, runner at first. This is what Patty's supposed to pick up for everybody in my technical course.
Exactly.
What is on the Jerry? Is it just on the? Is it the KC show?
It's on KC, mine.
Jerry McKee KC show.
Yeah, the
Okay.
KC, she's good. We got them on 3.
All right. So right now at bat for Irmo.
Okay, we're having a little
Number
discussion
17,
there.
Jake Jester. Yep, got a little discussion between the catcher and the pitcher. Probably trying to keep the first baseman, the first base runman, trying to keep him secured there on first. So right now 1 out, 6-0.
I see your wife on here.
Yep, she says it's better now. So apologize about that. Like I say,
Battery went dead.
it happens. Well, man, we were all having audio issues in here for a minute. So another pitch, MJ Porter, and it's hit down and it is caught by the left fieldman.
All right.
To keep it at first. I tell you, I don't get that strategy there, Jerry. That was a pretty deep hit into left.
It was.
He had the runner off first so far to the point where he had to come back to first after the catch instead of after he tagged up. He could have took second. So not sure the strategy. You got to get a little bit more aggressive. Another hit. This one here is headed toward the gap. And another outstanding catch by the left fielder. What a play. 2 back-to-back catches to take us out of the inning. Union County once again escapes with no score. Union County 6, Irmo 0.
Yeah, here comes. Great job. That was a good catch. Adams family. All right, we're going to have to go mute in a second.
Little League Championship. Ooh, that was a good pitch. That was a ball there, 1-1. So right now, Union County leading 6-0 with a ball cut on the inside, hit to the left, and it is a foul ball. Okay.
Yep.
Man, they need a
Foul ball.
window right there.
Or me out of the way.
So right now, Nick Queen up to bat.
Pitching the ball back to him here. Get ready for this 1-2 count.
All right, we got.
So we are live here at Timpkin Ballpark for Union Little League Championships. Right now, Irmo versus Union County. Union County leading 6-0.
It took most of our time so far in this ball game. 1-2 pitch. What will it be here?
So outside.
Ball at number 2-2.
So 2-2 is the count for Union County. Trying to get another scoring inning headed toward themselves. Right now, like I say, again, 6-0.
County on top of Irmo. Caldwell stands ready for the 2-2.
And the next pitch down, and he reaches out, and he gets a hold to it, and it's just out of the reach of the right fielder. So a single for Nick Queen.
Number 3, Brian Whitlock.
Next up to bat, number 3, Brian Whitlock, who had a crusher in the first inning. Tell you, with a little bit of more swing on it, we'd have been definitely looking at a 2-run homer by him in the first inning. So I'm sure he's feeling confident. Up to bat, they're going to check the runner at first.
They're going to watch Queen over there. Queen, like I mentioned, he has the ability to steal. He did already in the first. He can do it once again.
So Union County got a runner at first with a little bit of speed who can make something happen, make the pitcher a little bit nervous. It's a ball on the outside corner. So 1-0. And Union County with no outs starting this inning. And he checks the runner again. Whew, almost got away from him. Fooled me there for a second. Jared thought it done got by him. But right now,
That was a fast pitch.
they're definitely keeping him in check at first base. Don't want to give up an easy steal. And he's going this time, and he is easily there. Catcher probably could have hung on to that one because that could have been even more dangerous right there. But a good throw nonetheless to try to keep the run. But Queen was pretty much at second base for the throw, was even let go. So nice steal by Union County to get a man in scoring position. Ball outside again, so count is 3-1. So Union County now still threatening with a 3-0 count and calls a strike on the corner. 3-1 now. So Bryant Whitlock looking for something to hit to try to bring that runner home. Another rip, and it is into the left, and that's going to fall. Oh, what a catch behind his back by the left fielder. Great catch, boy. I mean, that was impressive. That was an impressive catch. He definitely saved a run and possibly a triple there with Bryant Whitlock's speed. So, man, what a hit. Unfortunately, it didn't make it out far enough, but what a play by Irmo. So 1 out, TJ Glenn up to bat with a runner at second. What's up, Nick? Doing all right?
All right, the score is 6-0. Had to be Union.
And a pitch, strike 1. Number 4, TJ Glenn.
To my left, there is a large crowd here on hand at the Timpkin Sports Complex. Baseball last year in Union County.
He's running third. He made it.
And throw to third, a little wild, but he was still able to keep him there at third at number 2.
He was attempting to run, but they stopped the ball. He's still trying to get in there to score, isn't he?
Let's see.
This time he gets away from the catcher. Here comes Queen. It's going to be
So
7.
Union County gets another run by a wild pitch by Irmo, 7-0. Union County really taking control of this game.
Problem here is they just have not been able to get into this game. That's 7-0 now, and a 2-1 count here to Glenn. Union County giving all they got right now. It is a big difference. 2-1 pitch, that is.
Appreciate it, man.
Thank you, buddy.
Yes, sir.
3-1. Glenn steps back up. 3-1 pitch. This
All right.
Hit up the middle.
right over
Shortstop.
And once again, the shortstop having trouble getting control of the ball. Another error by him. Again, can definitely tell some nerves are hitting them, but a base hit nonetheless for Union County to get a runner at first. Next up the bat is TJ Glenn, number 4. So again, another hit.
And still just one out.
Here comes up BJ Jeter. Jeter hit by pitch his first time.
Excuse me, BJ Jeter. It's writing so hard to read. I'm gonna have to copy it. And a throw to first, and oof. I tell you, with his speed, I think he could have made that, but he's definitely being cautious, which is nothing wrong with that. A wild throw by the pitcher to first base to keep TJ safe at first.
You hate to see that from these young guys.
So Union County right now, 1 out in the bottom of the second.
Hate to see them have these mistakes like they're having here, but if you're
Number 10 up the bat, BJ Jeter, trying to get that runner moved over, get it in scoring position again with only 1 out.
What a pitch, what we see this time around?
Strike right there.
Yeah, it was kind of right down the middle.
Ball there from Cole, 1-1 now the count.
So Union County facing a 1-1 count, bottom of the second with 1 out, runner at the first. Pitch, strike, looking for the trees out there. I tell you, he swung hard. I think I actually felt some breeze up here. So definitely trying to make something happen. And man, what a swing that was. But now counts 1 and 2. And oh, it hits him. Is that again? Yes, it was. That is the second time he has been hit by a batter. But I tell you what, he looks like he's all right. Maybe having some feelings, but other than that, I think he's all right. He's headed down to first. I tell you that does start to get to you a little bit. So right now, runners at second and first on another beam batter by number 10, BJ Jeter.
And here comes up 13.
Not sure what the discussion is here by the coach for Irmo to the umpire. Looks like the umpire was mimicking something by how the batter is. I'm not sure how they're discussing how any way, shape, or form that could have been the batter's fault. Yeah, I mean, they was talking about how he was squinting down, but I mean, to me it looked like he was trying to get out of the way of the ball, not to get into the way of the ball. So I'm not sure what that discussion was about.
He didn't mean it, did he?
No, not at all. Not at all. There was definitely no lean whatsoever to that. So next up the bat, Bam Minnick. Got runners at second and first. Pitcher steps off to give a second look over there at second base.
I'm going to step back in when you're ready here.
Oh, that was close to a balk, and he's safe back. That was very, very close to a balk. Got to be careful when you're doing that pickoff move. But Union County gets back safe. The pitcher definitely keeping him in check.
Back ready.
Next pitch and a hit.
Going to be a 2-1. It's going to be foul.
Going to be a foul ball by Minnick. I'm going to have to step over here because it's so hard. When they hit to the left, I can't see. Excuse me. All right, so Union County with runners at second and first. 1 out, 1 strike on him.
Cole looks back at second. He's trying to keep track of Gwinnett. This Union County team, they don't waste opportunities when it comes to stealing bases. They're quick.
Next pitch, Union County once again another foul ball, 0-2. He's definitely getting contact with the bat.
So far between Queen and Porter, they've got some speed to them, and that'll go a long way. That'll definitely help.
Union County with 1 crack at the bat could definitely go up 9-0 with the right hit in the right area. So we'll see what happens here. He's still in third base. A good jump, but a good throw by the catcher as well. And 2 stolen bases right there. Union County showing how they are in check and in queue with the runners. 2 stolen bases. So now a runner at second and third with an opportunity to cash in with these runs.
They're certainly doing that here so far tonight at the Champion Sports Complex.
Another pitch down the middle. Strike 3, but cutting. Number 13 goes down. Bam Minnick on 3 strikes.
23.
Next up the bat is Tiger Suggs, number 23. 2 outs, got runners at second and third. Union County threatening. A timeout's now been called. A timeout has been called by Irmo. maybe to let him know that maybe don't worry about the runners, go after the batter, or to give him a break. It has been a long inning for him. Actually been 2 long innings for Irmo out there in this heat, and with that being so early, not going to bode well for him later on. Union County is definitely putting them down.
Right, and then they have another game to play.
Yes,
at 7 o'clock.
Yes, they do. 7 o'clock will be the next game. So right now, Irmo is definitely needing to catch their breath and get themselves back together. But hey, anything's possible. We've seen in the past, any team can rally down and come back. And I tell you what, I'm sure Irmo has the absolute talent to do so. But Union County right now keeping them honest.
That they are. It's
So we
7-0 right now.
Yep. And it
We're
looks
at
like we're gonna have another pitching change here, Jerry.
Bottom of the 2nd inning. Right.
Trying to see who they're going to be putting up the pitch. It looks like it's going to be the left fielder, maybe. Not sure. We'll wait and see. I'm not going to guess anymore.
Hello.
Adele's in the bill.
29 pitches. That's Landon, right?
So number 2.
29 pitches.
So new pitcher for Irmo is going to be Joey Casala. I hope I said that right. It was the left fielder, or no, excuse me, right fielder. Patty's over here telling me baseball lingo and telling me the wrong stuff.
It's left field.
Right.
New pitcher.
When you're facing this way, it's whatever side that they're looking, not us looking. So our right field is their left field. So we talk a little baseball lingo here today. So when you're looking at the field, whatever side you're looking, like if you're looking left, that's actually the right fielder, not the left fielder. So
And if you're on the pitcher mound looking towards, that's
if
where
you're
you're
looking at
right.
the pitcher mound, you're looking at the catcher.
Exactly.
So,
But you know from right and left. It's left.
exactly. That's right.
So what you're seeing now, is if you're looking out there, if you're looking to your left, that's right
Your right
field.
field. That's right. That's exactly right. So,
Kind of like one of those comedians that get up and say, "Who's on first?"
yeah.
You know,
What's on second?
That's it. That's on third.
So Union County is still putting some heat on Irma. Basically, 2 pitching changes already in 2 innings. So that's a lot. That's a lot, and it's also probably a preserving of these pitchers for the next game that's coming up at 7. So Irma's been scrambling, probably doing a lot more than what they really wanted to do today.
And it is hot outside.
Very.
It's kind of nice in here.
It's very nice in here. Tiger Suggs up to bat and strike 1, number 23. Yeah, y'all help me out because it's hard with the wind, so just kind of let me know. So another pitch, and he hits it right at the corner, and it goes by the pitcher. He's digging it out. Is he going to make? And oh, what a recovery by the pitcher for Irmo to stop the bleeding. What a play! He bobbled it. It got past him. He was able to run and recover it and get him out at first. So what a play by Irmo! Great play.
All right, you're watching the Union County Little League.
Little County, and I tell you what, he was definitely the MVP of that inning because he had an amazing catch out there in right field, and then turns around and gets the final out right there on the mound. So
That's right. And
he is definitely coming to play today.
Irmo's made some good plays out there, but they've made some mistakes, which has really cost them a lot in the beginning.
It does. It happens, and it happens early. So if they're able to shake the cobwebs, who knows what they could do.
That's right. They can climb on up.
We are going to have to mute here just for 1 second, guys.
And we'll be right back with you after these messages. Go get you something to drink.
That's it. Patty.
There you go. We're live.
All right, so guys, we are back at the top of the third inning. Union County 7-0 over Irmo. Jacob Neron up the bat, number 9 for Irmo. So Irmo's back up to the top of their lineup. See if they can get anything done. Pitch on the outside misses. Ball 1. Pitch number 2, strike. Oh no, he got contact and looks like he made it into the right field for a single. So base hit. Get Irmo off to a start that they may can hopefully rally on and make this a ball game. So Irmo off to the right end.
Well, it's kind of smart keeping it down on the ground instead of the sky.
Make them make a play.
That right fielder will snag that ball in a minute.
That's it. Make them make the right play. So strike 1 on number 27, Ethan Bonan, with 1 strike, no outs, runner at first. At the top of the third for Union County is 7-0. 0-1, and now it's a ball inside down low, so 1-1 to count. MJ Porter has been, I tell you what, ever since that first inning, he was a little shaky, but after that, man, he has been on it, got his control. He has definitely been putting them down, but he's in a little bit of trouble to start this one out. They've got another pitch down inside, 2-1. So, see, yeah, I was going to say, he looks a little confused there, so he calls timeout to see, I guess, have a conversation with the catcher. He just didn't look right on that last pitch, and I was about to say it, but as soon as I did, he went to call timeout. So he getting himself back together. Maybe a little miscommunication on what pitch he wanted him to throw. So MJ Porter back up to the mound, trying to keep this runner at bay at first, and there he goes. And foul ball, so the steal for nothing is going to come back to first. So 2-2 the count. See if MJ Porter can rebound off of this. He started out in the hole, and now he is back up to 2-2 the count. Runner at first. And pitch there, and he got it. Oh, he fouled it off right off the catcher's. I thought he caught it, but he come right off the catcher. I wish I had a bigger window, Jerry. Jerry, get you a saw, cut this out.
Okay, I'll do that.
So Union County still holding back on the 2-2, keeping the runner at first. More than likely, he's probably going to be stealing on this one. He's taking off in a big lead, and there he goes. And what a hit! It actually brought. That was a tough play by the shortstop. He was running towards second base. The ball was hit toward his position, so he had to stop, come back, and unfortunately bobble the ball a little bit. Now Union County in a little bit of trouble with runners at second and first. Right now at bat number 13, Landon Kell. Thank you. Oh. So strike 1 on the outside, down and out a little bit, but he did catch the corner for a 0-1 count. Right now Irmo is threatening. Pitch number 2, and nice breaking ball made him. Oh, and the first baseman had to try to scoop it out a little bit, and Irmo does score their first run. So now it is 7-1 with runners at the corner. First baseman kind of calculated how that ball was coming toward him. The runner did kind of get in his way a little bit, so unfortunately a little bit of an error there, but Union County still leading 7-1, but Irmo is definitely threatening at this point.
You think the first baseman is going to steal the second?
I definitely. You got less than 2 outs. You got runners at the corner. You want to get yourself out of the double play zone. And right now, that's what Irmo's in, and it could possibly be a pitching change for Union County, possibly. I'm not sure if they're thinking about the next game right now on this one, or I'm going to let MJ go through the hole. Let's see what happens here. So nope, looks like MJ's going to stay on the mound. I don't feel like he's lost anything as far as his pitching. Just a couple of good hits and a couple of rough plays for the infield to make. But Union County trying to fight their way out of this hole right now. Got runners at the corners, top of the third, no outs.
All right.
Runners in the corners, first and third, no outs.
Pitch strike one.
Nice strike.
Strike number one.
So right now up to bat is Garrett Mitchell for Irmo. Definitely, there he goes. Pitcher running to second, and a little bit of a high throw. And again, once again, Union County did the same thing
Earlier.
Did not send the guy from third home. When you're down 7-1, you got to get a little bit aggressive. Can't believe they didn't send the guy to third, but maybe they're just not wanting to take the chance. It's too early right now. So Union County, and that one's fouled off to the right.
Well, they couldn't send nobody to third. This guy's already on
Well,
third.
send home.
Send
Excuse me, yes,
Yeah.
sorry.
But he could have sent him. You know.
Well, I guess he could have kept going on.
Well, I thought he would have took off the home plate.
Yeah, it would have. You know, again, I guess you got to be cautious about how aggressive you want to be. So right now,
That's no outs.
MJ is trying to get out of this jam. Nice little jam up pitch right there. A beautiful breaking ball. Caught the batter off guard. Made him choke the bat up and hit to the left out foul.
2 strikes.
Man, that was a great pitch.
No balls.
He has definitely got some nasty break in that curveball ahead, man. He is catching them off guard with it too. Second baseman's got a huge lead, and there you go. That's exactly what you do. The second baseman had a huge lead off second.
He does. That's kind of dangerous. These guys pretty.
He's coming back now, but man, a second ago that was a huge lead. So we'll see what Irmo does.
Oh,
with
he's
that.
way out there.
Yeah. Strike 3. So there it is. Strike 3. Union County gets the first out.
Coming up to bat, number 2, Joel Lucilla.
MJ Porter definitely needed that strikeout to get himself a little bit of breathing room, but still got runners threatening.
Number
on
2 coming up
second.
to bat.
Number 2 up to bat. Yes, it's the pitcher actually right now for Irmo, Joey Kosala. I hope I'm saying their names right. I hope I am.
No, I'm not.
A pitch outside.
Yeah.
Just checking the runners there, I think, on that pitch. So you got a 1-0 count. Top of the third.
See, a couple of guys.
A nice hit, foul back off. 1-1 to count. Union County trying to get out of this jam. Could be a dangerous inning for Union County if not able to get this out right here. So right now, runners at second and third for Irmo, threatening to get themselves back in this game.
1 out, 1 strike, 1 ball.
And they'll hit right up the middle, and that will score 2 of them right there. Let's see what they do with MJ. They're going to keep the runner at first. A smart play right there by Union County to keep the damage from being any worse. Union County does give up 2 more runs now, 7-3. A rip right up the middle.
That's a good hit.
Number 6, Wilson Emmonsburg.
That was a great hit. Number 6 up to bat, Wilson Emmonsburg.
Alicia Millwood, they're playing against Irmo.
Oh, a check swing, and what a play by. Oh, and did he get it? Oh my goodness! The umpire is checking one more time, but what a double play, a stretch by the first baseman to get the ball, scooped it off the ground to make the double play. But that all started with a heads-up play by MJ on the mound. Instead of going to first, he made sure to at least get the lead runner. So what a play by MJ. That was smart baseball.
That was a good play.
That was a great play. That will definitely probably be the play of the game right there.
Yeah.
That was a smart play.
They can't get themselves in a pickle.
There you go.
Like
Yeah,
Patty.
like Patty over here in the pickle. But Irmo, damage is done. They're crawling themselves back into the game a little bit. 7-3. Irmo got exactly what they need. A little bit of injection, maybe to get their energy level up.
I'm going to go try something else again.
Go ahead. So Irmo definitely trying to get themselves back into the game. This is where I need to be. Right here. This is perfect. But Irmo is definitely threatening back 7-3. And guys, we're going to take a break while the inning changes over.
19 years old playing with him.
All right, so we're back. Bottom of the third inning. Union County is still leading 7-3, even though Irmo put 3 runs on the last inning and threatening to make this a ball game. The guy who made the play of the inning last inning was MJ Porter, the pitcher right now. Had a great heads-up play to turn 2 last inning to get him out of that jam. Let's see what he can do here up to bat now. And the pitch way outside, down in the dirt, 1-0. So MJ back up the bat, pitch, and outside again for a 2-0 count. So right now, pitcher's trying to get his beat. He didn't get really many pitches last inning. I believe it maybe was 1, possibly 2 pitches. So he's still trying to get his targeting in. All right, so MJ back into the box and seeing what he's going to do with a 2-0 count as he's ahead. And that one down in the dirt as well. So now a 3-0 count where you definitely take the next pitch, try to get yourself on base and get the top of your lineup back around.
Well, you know, they got to be really disappointed because they was on really a roll there, and they weren't expecting that double play.
Yeah, that double play definitely hurt them. And ball 4, straight 4 pitches for ball 4, which puts Union into business, putting MJ on first base with a little bit of speed, and now up to bat number 5, Peyton Cannon. Looks like we. Yep, got a pinch runner coming in at first right now, and this is number 9, Hard Rock Parr. Man, this handwriting is rough. I thought I had bad handwriting, but
that's the same guy that got hit like twice in the leg.
No, that's a different one.
I was wondering.
Not him, not yet.
Anybody need a pinch runner? He did.
So pitcher checks him off, doesn't throw the ball, keeps him honest at first base. So now up to bat is Cade Goins. A wild pitch outside again. He's definitely throwing on the outside, and he's low. He's definitely having some control issues. I'm sure he'll get it straightened out, but right now having a tough time getting the ball over the plate.
There's one thing about Union County, they're moving those bases.
Yes,
you know,
sir.
They're not hanging on to them. And
so it's a stolen base, and it's a pitch outside. And a bad throw by the catcher, and that's going to take him to third. Oh, no, he stopped. He checks up. That's a smart play. That's a tough one. It depends on the arm strength of that center fielder, but that could have either been a bad play or a good one. Either way, he is safe at second. Safe is better than being too risky, so we'll take it. We'll take it. So runner in scoring position for Cade Goins right now for Union County. Back in business, trying to get those points back that they gave up last inning.
Yeah, 1 ball and 0 strikes.
Yep, got a 1-0 count. Bottom of the third. Oh, Peyton Cannon, excuse me. I had the wrong name. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Thank you, Jerry.
3-0.
3-0 count. Get in there. It's 3-0 count here. So we get ready.
So Peyton Cannon, number 5 up the bat.
Cannon ready. 3-0.
Takes a swing there and.
He could have walked on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could have walked on that one.
Got a 3-1 count right now. Definitely probably going to get a little bit of an eye from the coach. When you're 3-0, you definitely got to take a pitch, especially one that far out. Trying to make something happen. He swings again on it in the same spot nearly.
Yeah.
Misses it again for a full count. So we go from 3-0, Jerry, to a full count. It just shows you what one pitch can make a mistake on, and now Union County
I think he found a little weakness there on that little outside corner.
I tell you what, the pitcher is definitely toned in right there on the outside corner for sure. The next pitch, and that was a wild pitch, and I'll tell you what happened there. That was all pitcher's fault. Let me tell you why. When he went to go to pitch, by the time he was outside of his pitch and throw, his head was still pointed towards second base. He wasn't even looking at home plate. So that's why that pitch went so wild. He's definitely got to make sure that he's got to choose
which one you going to focus on.
Who you going to focus on? That's exactly right. You got to keep your focus.
And he let a man on first.
Yeah, so now you got a runner at first and second. Now we have Kate Goins up the bat. I apologize about that. Like I say, I need to get Patty to run it on a bigger piece of paper. He goes for the bunt to try to get his runners over in scoring position, and it ricochets off to the right for a foul ball.
Yeah, got a runner on first and runner on second.
This is you. This is our mouth.
Outside right now.
Oh, okay.
The name's
So right now, Irmo trying to stop the damage and the ball low.
Strike one, ball one.
Yep, we got a 1-1 count. Union County still threatening with a runner at second and runner at first with no outs. It's okay, Goins up the bat. He's having a good day so far. And another hit, and it goes into the gap between the third and shortstop. So nice hit right there to load the bases. So up the bat right now, Nick Queen, who's been having a strong outing so far. So right now, wait a minute, we might have a pinch hitter here. Wiggs. So, Wiggs, okay. So Dante Wiggs, so we got a pinch hitter coming up the bat. Number 8, Dante Wiggs with bases loaded. So what a situation to come into a pinch hitter right there, Jerry. What do you think about that? You know what he's thinking, right?
Pressure's on him.
He sees that car out there. He's aiming for it. I guarantee it.
People don't realize that's about 400 feet out there.
You call that a strike? That is strike number 1.
He can't afford to walk one right now.
You got to throw strikes. Help your defense to make plays. Do not make it easy on the other team by walking in a run. Don't do that. That makes the guys behind you a little bit upset at you. Make them hit the ball. Let them either make the mistake or make the play. So right now, Union County with bases loaded. Pitch number 2, strike 2.
Strike 2, but 0 outs.
Yep, 0 outs.
Bases loaded.
Dante Wiggs trying to get something going here. Fresh legs, fresh arms, fresh eyes into this game. Trying to make a play here. Next pitch, and he gets contact on that one, and it's just foul. So he's staying alive. So now he's got contact on it. He's got his speed down. So maybe now in this one here, he can do something with it.
We got 2 strikes.
So this pitch here is coming up, and next pitch and down. Oh, and he calls it a strike. A little low, but apparently it hits the plate enough to call it a strikeout. So out number 1, next up the bat is Bryant Whitlock, who's had a hot bat this game so far. Had a huge rip in the first inning. So I'm sure he'll be looking for the same here. Pitch on him now, up high. I'm sure they're going to do their best to keep the pitches probably away from the sweep zone, try to get him to make contact, ground out possibly. But you definitely don't want to put it down the pipe right now for probably the hottest batter on the Union team right now. And that's a hit. And it is hit, and it is fair. That is fair. That will definitely bring multiple runs in. Whitlock is burning it up, headed to third, and that will score 3 easily. So nice rip, just as I was saying it, Union County puts the 3 runs back on the scoreboard, 10-3. So now up to bat is TJ Glenn after Bryant Whitlock puts 3 runs on the game. I'll tell you what, he's been locked in since the beginning, Jerry.
Well, you don't want the bases loaded on Union.
No, not with Brian Whitlock coming up. No, right now he's toned in.
And it's only 1 out, and the bases loaded. They're gonna move it.
He is definitely locked in. So definitely. Okay. All right, pitch on that, and that is down low. Maybe a little low on that one. So ball 1. So definitely taking a little bit of the air out of Irmo with that hit right there. But Union County showing their dominance right now as the looks like they're preparing for a bunt, and they're right, and he gets contact but fouls backwards.
You want that?
Trying to get that nice run in. But I tell you, TJ's actually been putting the bat on the ball. I'm not sure if I would want to use him right now in a bunting situation because he's been making good contact.
Yeah,
with the ball.
I wouldn't think either because he's been dropping in that hole right there.
Yeah, you got a 10-3.
For consistency.
I think I'd let him swing, and they're looking for the bunt. So
timeout.
yeah, they're lined in. They're looking for the bunt. You definitely got to let him swing, let him get contact on the ball, and see if he can bring in another run. So right now, timeout by Irmo. Everybody's talking it out, trying to figure out what they're going to do. So right now we are still at the bottom or top of the fourth. 10-3 Union County. No, I'm sorry. Bottom of the third. 10-3 Union County with 1 ball, 1 strike. All right, so he's stepping back into the batter's box. Irmo's getting ready for a pitch, and they're still in the lineup. They're still lined up for looking for the bunt, and he is going to swing this time. But it is ball 2, way outside. So I wonder if they'll adjust to that now. I wonder if they'll back up any. Nope, looks like they're going to still stay.
Man, that's dangerous.
That's a dangerous situation. Could possibly cost them a run here. And that's a strike on the outside corner. Actually, a pretty good pitch.
2-2.
The catcher, I tell you what, that was a great play by the catcher. Be able to pull that glove back in real quick, and he got the call. So 2-2 the count. And they're still looking for the bunt. Oh my goodness, it's way out there. It definitely got the attention of the third base runner.
We've seen a pitch like that before, haven't we?
Yes, sir. That's the first one on that side, but we've seen a few, definitely.
I'm talking about in the
the
World Series thing.
Oh, yeah. That would have been a strike down there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
And the next pitch, and he reaches out. I tell you what, that is not a bad play because that probably would have been called a strike. He definitely fought that one off to stay alive in this inning.
He fought
and he's making the pitcher work, too, so that's always going to be good for Union County. Irmo doing their best trying to get out of this inning and get back to bat, see if they can get some points on the board. And a hit, and that is ripped up the middle. Could be over, and it is. They were way in, and that's exactly what me and Jared was just talking about. I'll tell you what, that ball right there has got rockets on his feet. He is already at third base before they even knew where the ball was. An amazing run around the bases. Oh, my goodness. He was hauling tail. What a run.
Wow.
Yeah, B.J. Jeter is now up to bat. Man, I mean, the hit was impressive, but the speed, oh my goodness. I had to actually run over to the next window so I could see him, and that's how fast he was going. I mean, it was a great play by him, great hit, and they're playing the bunt again.
I don't understand that strategy.
Here's one that's been up to bat both times, been hit by the pitch both times, so I'm sure he's looking for a different outing on this one. No, I don't think he's wanting that one.
No, I think been hit 3 times.
He's earned his place on the team today for sure. And pitch number 2, and that's popped up right into the infield as shortstop has got it. And I tell you what, he's probably relieved. He'd rather hit the ball than be hit by it, I'm sure.
That's 2 outs.
So now up to bat, Bam Minnick. So Union County on fire this inning, 11-3, 4 runs this inning alone.
11-3 your score. Union County on top of Irmo, their largest lead.
Union County got a breaking play here. The umpire looks like the coaches. Yep, looks like they're going to be probably doing another pitch and change to keep the pitch count up for the next game. So probably a pitch and change. Yep, and it is another pitch and change. So guys, we're going to take a break with them right here.
Yeah, right over here's the scoreboard. We're going to put your score up here and let you see what's going on.
Hey, hold on for a second.
Baseball, senior all-stars here. Take a 16 play.
What's his name? Joey Cazzola.
It's 11-3.
Cazzola. And who the new pitcher? got two number 27.
Okay, we're gonna have to mute a second. We'll be right
Yeah,
back.
they got two 27.
All right, we are back now with Irmo doing another pitching change. Right now, up the pitch is going to be number 27, Devon Rakestraw. Now, Irmo does have two players with the same number. One is Devon Rakestraw, and the other one is Ethan Von Han. I mean, I'm having such a time with these names. But right now, up the pitch is Devon Rakestraw. Tell you what, watching him warm up, he's got a nasty curveball himself. So Union County got a runner at third, still threatening. Got two outs.
Here
Comes the first pitch. Ball on the, oh, he calls it a strike on the inside. I guess I need to quit doing that. That was a strike on the inside. Number 13 up the bat, Bam Minnick, taking the strike. A nice little breaking ball. Must have broke more than I seen back here, Jerry. It's
just taking a sip of your Coke.
down in the dirt. That's a way to keep the ball in front of you. Catcher doing a good job back there to keep the runner at third.
Yeah, because it's two outs.
So two outs.
Yes, we should have been about the third. They scored three at the top, and they just scored three.
So it's two outs, bottom of the third. Here comes the pitch. And again, takes another ball down in the dirt.
It sure did.
One strike, I believe two balls. Two balls.
Yes. Yep. 2-1. 2 outs. 1 on third. Union County.
So let's see if Union County's got anything left in this inning to put on the scoreboard here.
Yeah.
Again, 2-1 to count. Pitch and strike two, excuse me. Down in the dirt, 2-2 is the count. Union County trying to put some more points with a runner at third. So 2 strikes, 2 balls, 2 outs in the bottom of the third.
And if you're just coming with us, Irmo is in the yellow, and in the white is Union County.
So pitch and down in the dirt again for a full count. I tell you what, that catcher right there, he deserves a lot of credit. That is 3 pitches that easily could have got by him. And I tell you what, that guy on third could easily have scored on any of those. So that catcher is definitely keeping him in check. So Union County facing a full count with 2 outs, bottom of third, runner at third. So full count, and he's winding up, getting ready for the pitch. And there it is, strike 3. That's the way to get himself out of the inning. So Irmo gets out of the inning, but not without some points going against them right now. Bottom of the third, 11-3 Union County. Now headed toward the top of the fourth, and we'll be right back. So I'm just flip mine off. Does make a difference.
I'm gonna mute it right here. I put all the parts of that we got there for that SLR 122 on that one whole shelf.
County. All right, so we're back. Union County out on the field, but looks like there's a little break in the action. Not sure what's going on, but coming up to bat for Irmo, number 21, Trip Bluntman, I believe is his name. Again, I apologize if we're butchering names. It's definitely some tough ones out there, but we're doing our best. But Union County back on defense, trying to keep this lead a measurable one. Irmo looking for a little bit of spark for this inning here. They got some juice going the last inning, able to put up 3 points. So no reason that they cannot do it again this inning. So both teams are looking for an outcome here. So right now I got a little, like I say, a little break in the action. Not real sure what's happening here. And don't forget, guys, we will have another game coming up tonight later on, 7 p.m. So make sure you stay right here. We will be back for the next game. We're not going anywhere. So now, here we go. Trip up the bat. Pitch. And strike right down the pipe right there. Strike one. 0-1 the count. We're at the top of the fourth. Again, Union County leading 11-3. And a nice breaking ball to once again, and it gets over the shortstop's head. Nice hit by Irmo to get it going. Nice hit by Tripp to now get Irmo off and running basically here. Trying to look and see what was going on. Okay, there we go. So number 17's up to bat. Jake Jester up to bat. So definitely looking for a big stretch, and he is taken off, and he is gone, and it is going to be short with the throw from second. I tell you what, that was a great strategy steal. He didn't bother to work the pitcher whatsoever. He took off on the very first pitch, kind of probably caught them all off guard. So great play by Irmo. Not worried about any mind games right now. And that's a hit, and that looks like that's going foul off to the right. So now the count's 1-1. Got a runner in scoring position on second base. Letting each other know what the count is. So 1-1. Here comes the next pitch for Union County. And this time up high, trying to keep the runner in check, looks like on that pitch. All right. So 2-1 the count, and another next pitch, and that is hit up the middle. Will it be enough? And it is. It drops in right in front of the center fielder. And now Irmo threatening with runners at the corners with no outs. Top of the fourth, they are really threatening and putting the pressure on Union County. So next batter up, number 19, it looks like, Bryce Jolly. So got a new batter up for Union County, or for Irmo, is Bryce Jolly. Union County right now in a little bit of a bind, got runners at the corners with no outs. It's pitch, and it's a steal, and he is gone, and there it is, and he saved. He missed the tag. He did miss the tag. He tagged him up high. He missed the tag. It was a great play by the catcher. The tag just come in a little too late. He tagged him up high. What a play by the Irmo. That's just one of them things. That was a great play all the way around. Just a little late on the tag.
It was close.
Very close. 1 second sooner and it would have had him. So now you got a score for Irmo, which makes it 11-4. You got a runner at Sackett threatening.
Yeah, someone was asking, was there a 10-run rule after the fourth ended?
I don't believe so in championship, is there? Is there a?
I think it's 15 after 3.
Is it 15 after 3? Okay.
I'm not sure what it is after 4.
Yeah, I didn't know if there was rules still applied in the
15
championship.
after 4. It's one of the two.
Okay.
Moving some.
So Irmo making sure to keep that rule out of their sights right now, as it's now
right.
11-4.
Yeah, Michael Brutman, I guess you heard that. It was that rule doesn't apply.
So here we go. So right now, MJ trying to get out of this jam. I tell you what, he's throwing a lot of pitches. I'm sure fatigue's got to be setting in just a little bit. It's hot out there, but I tell you what, he's pitched a heck of a game, and just made plays on both sides of the ball, really. But he made the great play earlier with the double play. But right now, in a jam, trying to get out of here with just minimizing at 1 point. So ball 2, it looks like. So 2-0 the count, no outs. Got a runner in scoring position in second. Irmo threatening to get this game back competitive right now.
They said it was high school today.
Okay, so it's high school rules. Okay. So strike 1 right there. So 2-1 to count. MJ really trying to get himself back into it and get his defense back into it.
What will we see here? Porter looks in.
Porter's checking and checks the right. Whoa!
Nobody there.
He good play by MJ. Good play by MJ. That was dangerous. He was expecting his second baseman or shortstop to be there. He turned around to try to pick off play, wasn't there, and he hung on to the ball. So good play by him.
Yeah, that could have been disastrous.
Good pitch, and that's hit over the first baseman's head. So right now, Irmo is really getting the bat on the ball. Oh, don't know about that throw. Okay, kept him at first. So right now, Irmo is getting into the game. It's 11-5. Irmo is definitely threatening. Their bats are definitely getting hot.
The score as well. Gesture does come in the scoring. It's 11-5 here. And the fourth.
So right now up the bat, Jacob Neron, top of the lineup, back up for Irmo with the runner at first with no outs. 2 runs in the inning. And a nice breaking ball. And that's popped up to right field. And nice catch for the first out for Union County.
Yeah, they don't want to hit out right field. That guy's he's going to catch it.
He's locked in out there. So Union County got their first out, 11-5. So number 27 up the bat, Ethan Van On. Still got a runner at first with the out swaying their way, but only 1 out. Once again, another break here in the action. It's again another break in action. I'm not sure what's been going on here the last couple of times, but there's been some breaks in action. A lot of I don't want to say confusion on the Irmo side, but maybe some changes being made.
They made a lot of changes on theirs.
Thank you, buddy. So Union County trying to get out of this inning, giving up 2 runs. MJ Porter has definitely been pitching a heck of a game, trying to get out of this inning here. Got a runner at first. Got his first out a second ago. Here comes Union County with the first pitch here. And it's a bunt, and it is a great bunt. That is a great bunt, but he got him out for that play by the catcher. I thought that one was going to be a safe for at first because it was such a slow roller, but the catcher was able to rebound and get out number 2.
Good throw.
Very good throw. So number 13, Landon Kell up to bat for Irmo, trying to get this runner in scoring position home. See what happens here. Ooh, that was a little bit of a. I think MJ got away with a little bit right there. You cannot do a little jerk over that could have easily been called a balk, but he got away with that. Maybe he didn't flinch enough for the umpires, but he's keeping the runner in check, getting his attention up there for sure. So Union County trying to get out of this inning. So Union County with the count 2-0, 2 outs, top of the 4th, and another ball. Really concerned with the runner. got 2 outs there. I think you got to keep your concentration on the batter, get him out. There's
Yeah, because you got 2 outs.
yeah. So here's the wind up on the 3-0 count. The runner's definitely messing with MJ, and he got it, man. It's a pickoff play. Not sure what the strategy was on that. You just had a runner get walked. I'm not sure that. Not a smart play, but we'll take it. Union County was up to guys at the jam with a pickoff play by the catcher who made 2 great plays that inning. Irmo getting a little bit too aggressive, Jerry.
I think so too. I think so too. So we're going to take a little break.
Yes,
let them
sir.
play some little music here, and we'll be right back. Please stay tuned for more action.
All right, Irmo getting back out onto the field after getting 2 runs this last inning to keep it pretty close. Because here's the difference between Dixie and Little League. I was just told that this does go to 9 innings, so this ball game is far from over. So you know,
Yes, I heard every word of it.
trying to
And
keep
it's
the,
on Facebook,
trying to keep
too.
the lead manageable here.
And YouTube.
So Union County steps in the bat. And the pitch. Whoa, way outside. And it did hit him. So the ball hit number 23, Tiger Sut. If you looked at him, you never would tell it. He didn't even flinch. I just thought it was a wild pitch. So Union County gets a runner on a wild pitch. So number 7 up to bat, MJ Porter, the workhorse of this game so far. And guys, as I'm watching, I noticed there was some star sent. We really, really appreciate that. Thank y'all for watching and helping us out with this.
Do I now?
Pitch down low. Pitch down
Freezing a
low,
little bit
ball
down there
one, got a
because of the
runner at
temps.
first.
We already spoke about it. I'm having trouble pitching wise. They are now on the 4th pitcher. And you're going to have these guys for the remainder of the the series.
Union County another pitch, and that does catch the outside corner.
Outside.
So pitch 1-1 right now on MJ.
1-1 here, 2.
Runner threatening. Runner definitely needs to get in the pitcher's head a little bit, get him a little shaken up out there. There he goes.
What will we see?
So right now Union County trying to threaten to get the lead back up, and another next pitch down in the dirt. So 2-1.
2-1 now. Last time up, walked in the 3rd.
No, it's okay. No.
All right, so Union County
Cut off right here.
no outs, 2-1 to count, 11-5, and he tries to pick off play to keep the runner honest at first, and he is safe, makes it back easily. Oh, just wanted to make sure. I noticed the string popped off. I wasn't sure. So Union County still leading by 6 here in the top of the 4th.
What will it be this time around?
Somebody said, is there a 10-run rule after the 4th
No,
inning?
No.
no 10 run rule.
No, it's not.
High school rules. And the swing fouled off. Got contact on it, but fouled back. 2-2 the count. MJ Porter making the pitcher work for this one.
11 to 5 on score. First. They'll be up 4th.
All right. Oh, it's not.
Why do they think turn?
Oh, yeah.
Senior All-Star.
Maybe we'll get Patty to hold that one after the maybe 5th inning or something. So another pitch down low makes it 3-2 full count with a runner at first. MJ Porter really making the pitcher work for this one, making him work for it, Jerry.
He is. You know what, Penny? I want you to kind of hold this a little
Union
bit.
County trying
Second
to
count.
get the runner in scoring position, and another pickoff throw to
gotta
first
switch
base, and
this,
he is back
'cause
safe at
it's
first.
going to die.
So keep this right.
So 3-2 the
Just a second.
count.
Just a second.
11 to 5 right now.
No, you don't
is
want to
the
show his
count.
butt.
Yeah, please don't. I have women all over.
But I've got to get. I can go direct into that.
All right, so now Union County still full count, and it looks like it's fouled off again. So MJ really staying alive there at the plate, making the pitcher still again work for it, really making him try to find a pitch that he can get by him. But MJ staying alive, keeping the ball in play. All right, so runner still at first, threatening to possibly try to get over to second base, possibly on the steal, hopefully on the hit by MJ. That'd be great. Another pitch on the inside, and they call it a strike, a breaking ball back on the inside corner, strike 3. MJ goes down looking. That's a pretty nasty little throw there on the inside. So now up to bat, number 5, Peyton Cannon. So Cannon. So Union County trying to once again still get that runner over in scoring position. Peyton Cannon hopefully be the man to do the job here. Pitch outside, and it's called a strike. I tell you what, the catcher's good. That catcher is definitely good. He's got that snap over with that mitt, but hey, that's what you're supposed to do. You get the call sometime, and that's what's happening. So strike number 1.
We got some reflection in that sun.
Oh yeah, sun's coming in, and that's a bunt. That will get the runner over to second. So he does his job. So Peyton Cannon does his job, gets a bunt, perfect, gets your runner in scoring position. Couldn't have asked for too much more of a better bunt.
And we are getting some reflection off the glass. So if you see some little reflection there that's not open.
So up the bat, Cade Goins, and as Jerry's mentioned, the sun is now starting to position itself in front, which make it a little bit harder for the batters to see. So that could be something that affects going on in the later innings here. So Cade Goins top of the lineup for Union County, and the throw back over to second. Awkward throw off the mound there by the pitcher. Instead of pivoting his whole self, he kind of did a little turn. Not going to get much on the throw on that one. So I don't know if I can play any kind of attention to the runner. So another pitch. He tried to go for the breaking ball. It did not break. It stayed on the inside. Ball 1. So right now the count 1-0, 2 outs. Top of the 4th there. So the pitch coming up here. And he gets a hit on it, and that's going to get over to shortstop's base, and that should possibly be a run. This is going to be a close one here at home. The throw, and he misses it, and now he could possibly get a third, and he's digging on an error by the catcher. What a play, good play by Union County to take advantage of a wild throw. Union County scores 12-5 with 2 outs on a triple. Really, a single turned into a triple as they were trying to stop the runner at home and was not able to. So up the bat now, number 2, Nick Queen. been pretty hot today as well with his bat. Pretty much the top of the lineup for Union County has been pretty rock solid. But the guy that they don't want is coming up next. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you, Bryant Whitlock has really been on it tonight. So that's the next pitch, and he swings and he gets some contact on it. Looks like it's going to be a catchable ball, and it is. So Union County is able to throw some more points up on the board there, 12-5. Now that we're headed into the top of the fifth, so Union County able to put some more points back on there. Irmo is doing everything they can at bat. They're just not doing it on defense.
They're not.
They're going to have to figure out a way to keep Union County from scoring because they are doing their part by scoring themselves. So we'll see what Irmo was able to come up with here.
I see what Bill's putting on there. Yeah, Bill, you're going to see a reflection because the window does not open. It's a closed window and the sun's coming in and you're going to see the reflection. Nothing we can do about that one.
Yeah.
Oh my God, tell him.
Yeah, unfortunately, the sun, we was actually told by the guys that working in here in the building, here in just a little bit, be prepared for some sun in your eyes, and they're absolutely right. And that, again, that's something also that kind of lets you know what the batters are facing. The sun's coming into their eyes, and that's the way it's going to be. But we do apologize about that, but it shouldn't last too much longer because as the sun's it's going to start going down, which hopefully will take care of the reflection.
The 7 o'clock game.
Yeah, the 7 o'clock game is going to be great. It's going to be a great night game. Can't wait for that one. I'm looking forward to that one as well. I'm here, not going to be late for that one, so we're going to be dead on time for that one.
Yes, so you did blame Patty for that.
I did. It was all Patty's fault. But Union County is leading 12-5. We're going to take just a second break while we wait for the run.
Yes. Hold on a second.
I don't know what the pitch count is. I think it's around 100.
All right, Irmo coming up to bat. Number 4, Garrett Mitchell, as now Irmo's still at the top of their lineup, and he gets to bat on the ball, fouled off, and MJ Porter is still on the mound. I tell you what, that just shows the confidence that the coaches have in him. He's been pitching a great game. He got a little bit of trouble, but he's able to get himself out. Nice breaking ball, and that's going to make him pop it up in the foul territory, and that is an out.
All right, good job.
Great breaking ball.
Good eye.
He's got a nasty curveball that it just seems like it takes so long for it to get there that it almost kind of throws the batters off, which is what it's designed to do. But
Exactly.
He just seems to take even longer,
Like the guys go take a break and come back, right?
So number 2 up the bat for Irmo, Joey Casala. Casala is one of the 2.
Something like that.
Depends on what country you're from.
Well, yes, it just depends on what part of South Carolina you were born at, man. I'll tell you for real. But here we go. Ball 1 from MJ Porter. Strike 1 on the inside corner. I tell you what, his fastball's been a little bit erratic, but I tell you what, he's got that breaking ball lined in. He's really got it lined in. And there's another one. Little on the outside, man. It just had to barely miss.
Yeah, we got to change your shirt into black shirt.
Yeah.
So the reflection of the white.
Reflection of the white. Oh, got a little foul ball. I'll step over here where it won't play so much.
You're good.
All right, well, this helps too, so that way I can scoot that way. You're in exactly the spot I need. All right. So right now, 2-2, 1 out. MJ Porter throws a pitch, and he got it. Caught him looking, just blew it right past him. So great pitch by MJ with the second out of the inning at the top of the fifth. Great pitch there. Great pitch. So number 6 up the bat, Wilson Emsberger. Pitch. And he gets the bat on the ball. Is it going to stay in foul territory there? And he just misses it. The right what a play. What an effort. Just out of his reach. Great play. He is definitely upset with himself, taking the time getting the ball. He knew he should have had that one, but man, that was a lot of green to cover. Great effort.
He was moving on, wasn't he?
Yeah, I mean, just to get there was the effort. So Union County back into it with 1 strike on them. So we got a time. Okay. All right, so now we're back up to bat. The next pitch, and nice curveball again. Once again, making them look. It's just. And after you see the pitch, you notice the batters, they look so frustrated at how they keep falling for it, But that breaking ball has got them all fooled right now.
Yeah, 2 strikes.
Got 2 strikes on him.
2 outs.
And another pitch, he goes with the fastball up high, trying to get him to go after something. Great choice there, great pitch. That's what you're looking for. You give him nothing to hit when you're in the count like that. Next pitch there, and then another breaking ball, and he is foul again. Made him chase the breaking ball. He stayed alive, got enough contact on it to keep it there. So foul ball. 1-2, still the count. 2 outs, top of the 5th. Union County trying to go 3 up, 3 down. And there it is. And that's it. He got another one looking once again. Comes back to the fastball on the other side, high on the outside corner. I tell you what, great pitch by him. And gets himself out of the inning with a 3 up, 3 down. So guys, we're going to take a break here.
You're watching Union County and playing Irmo. Irmo's into yellow and Union County's into white. We're going to pause for a moment. We'll be right back after these messages.
All right, so we're back, and we're going to be looking at the guy who has a video game named after him. He's called the Hitman, because that is what he's been doing tonight. He's got 2 triples. Last time was with bases loaded. Brian Whitlock has just been on fire tonight, and I'm sure he's going to try to keep that going and try to go 4 for 4. Looking forward to it. Patty, any commentary?
She's not behind you.
I know. I seen her walk away.
Besides that, she's popcorn.
Yep, popcorn. You know, we're here working hard. We don't get anything, Jerry.
Yeah, she's just kind of, you know, she come in, I'm tired, sit down.
Yeah. So here we go. Brian Whitlock looking at his first pitch here.
And son getting brutal.
Irmo has definitely got to be aware of what he has done, and that's exactly what they're doing. Pitch way outside. See if they can. I think they're going to try to stay safe with him. Give him some pitches, but nothing good to look at. Ball 1. Next pitch down in the dirt. Ball 2. A walk would not be a bad thing for Irmo, I think, in this point, because I tell you, like I say, he is just locked in right now. Down the plate, and that was ripped, and it's ripped toward the center, and he is running, and it is out. Oh, it hit the fence. I wasn't sure. He is running, and he comes to a stop. I think he was enjoying that one a little bit too full down the first base line, because I think he was all thinking the same thing we were when we thought it was gone. I'll tell you, he is absolutely ripping the cover off the ball. I do believe if he'd have put his head down, he'd be standing on third right now. But great hit, no matter what. A double for Brian Whitlock. 4 for 4, man.
Well, he did center field hustle, didn't he?
Yeah, I think it caught him off guard.
I thought it was gone.
Yeah, I think he did. I think he thought it was gone, and then when he seen it was staying in, it kind of shocked him. TJ Glenn now up to bat, number 4, who's also had a hot bat. So now we got a runner at second. And a ball way out there. I think he was hoping that would break. It never did. Way up there. Right now, Union County 12-5 in the bottom of the 5th right now. See if TJ can get something going here. And just off the tip of the bat, foul backwards for a 1-1 count now. All right, so let's see what happens here.
All right, scores 5-12 right now.
Swing. They're keeping it on the outside. And here's a pickoff throw. It was off guard. I think it caught the third baseman off guard as well. Not sure exactly what happened there. It was like Brian Whitlock stutter stepped for a second and then just decided to go, and it threw the third baseman and the catcher all off and threw me off for sure. About fell over trying to look. So stolen base at third. So now we've got a runner in immediate scoring position at third. TJ, all he's got to do is get the bat on the ball. And he does just that. And let's see if they keep it. They do. They keep the runner at third. Great play by the shortstop. Kept the runner at third and still getting out at first. So great play by everybody. TJ got a good hit on it. Just unfortunately went right to the shortstop. Up to hit number 1, J.J. Jeter. And they are playing the bunt as the infield is lined up to come in a little closer. And that is a strike right down the pipe as Jeter takes that one looking. Is this his first time up to bat, I believe? Okay, so J.J. getting his first look tonight. Getting himself set. Ooh, I'm not sure about that one. That was that's pretty close, but it's a wild pitch, and let's see if Brian Whitlock, he's just going to jog in. Didn't even bother to put it into second gear. Still just now stepping on the home plate, but he just knew that one was gone. So Union County scores another run, 13-5. By a wild pitch there.
I'd stand back here, wait and see.
Yeah. So Union County adding another score there. The count now is 1-1. Great eye by JJ by letting that one go by him. And again, another one way outside. 2-1 to count with 1 out.
Trying to get them to change. So far, Union County not doing so.
So JJ's up there again and again.
Hey, way out.
Another pitch hit him way outside, 3-1. The pitcher's definitely off his game right now. He definitely needs to stop, reset, maybe have the catcher come out there. Just let him catch his breath for a second. But 3-1 to count and strike 2.
Full count.
First base in this game.
So Union County facing a full count with 1 out and a score done this inning, 13-5. Union County's leading. Don't forget, Union County will have another game coming up here later on at 7 o'clock, as this one really is starting to bleed into that one, Jerry. It's
I think
not gonna be
so.
far off. But we will be here until it's over. Anybody feeling generous out there, wants to bring me a pizza by, I'll be happy to take it off your hands. As the next pitch comes, and he reaches for J.J. Jeter, but I tell you what, that's okay, because that one would have possibly been a call. It was right on the corner, kind of in the umpire's strike zone there. So way to fight it off. 3-2 to count, 1 out. He steps back in again, and he steps out, but he gets contact. I think he pops it up. Looks like somebody's got to call it. Third baseman's got it, so out number 2. So JJ gets the bat on the ball, but pops it up to the third baseman. Great play by Irmo. So now Union County with 2 outs, bottom of the 5th.
Hard rock.
So now up to bat, number 9, Hard Rock. And he gets a hit on the ball, and let's see, the second baseman plays it clean. Easy throw, easy out. Now Irmo's out of the inning, but damage still done with a run scored, 13-5. And we'll be right back right after this, guys.
Stay tuned for more action like this. We got another ball game with Union County and Irmo. It's 7 o'clock. And they've got to get together and battle this out. So stay tuned. We're going to mute you a little bit. We got music coming in that we cannot play, so we're going to mute it and come back to you. And so they'll take you a break.
That still got me more out from yesterday putting that fence up.
Number 9, Jacob.
Let me get that chair from over there.
Jacob Nero, 14. Jacob Nero with 14.
I'm going to lean over just okay. Make sure I turn this camera off from the battery. Thank you. Couldn't remember if I turned it off or not. Boy, MJ is still out there.
Yeah, but this is what, 6 innings pitch?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, how many pitches did Little League was 100 was high school?
Yeah.
Yeah, high school. How many high schools do?
I don't think anybody heard you.
What's that?
Pizza.
Yeah. Well, I can make a certain call.
You got that look.
Yep, I knew I'd get
Were they back?
Oh, yeah. They're back up to bat. All right. So we're back, guys. I think we never left.
I never muted.
I didn't. So here we go. Union County, MJ still out there pitching. I tell you what, man, he's a workhorse today, and a pitch just high. Ball 1. Up to bat right now is, I can't say his number. Sun's blind to me. Ball number 2. So up to bat right now is Trip Ballopin. And a swing on the ball, and it is ripped foul. So that should be 2-1 to count. Right now we're at the top of the 6th inning. MJ is out there still pitching, workhorse in this game, and he's been doing a good job so far keeping him at bay. That's a good pitch right there, and it's popped up to the first baseman. He calls for it, and he's got it. Out number 1. Good play by MJ. Good play by the first baseman. With your first out, it is top of the sixth.
Easy out.
Yes, sir.
Number 17.
Number 17, Jake Jester is up to bat. MJ wasting no time. Strike number one with that breaking ball. Once again, still getting them with that breaking ball. But what's impressive about the breaking ball is he's putting it wherever he wants it. If he wants it in the dirt, that's where he's getting it. If he wants it up high, he's getting it there too. I mean, he's just everywhere. Comes back with a fastball on the inside for ball one.
And Kyle Heather said that you can always call down home pizza,
Oh,
or hometown pizza delivery.
oh, yeah, forgot about that. And that's another pitch. Ooh, little, maybe just a little high there. I'm not sure, but that is called a ball for 2-1. Another pitch, and he hits it this time, and it looks like it's going to land right in front of the right fielder, and it does for a single. So that's a 1-out single, top of the sixth.
That's a new battle.
Second hit of the game for him
What
as
number
well.
is it? 19.
Two back-to-back.
Up to bat, number 19.
The sun's gonna be a killer on us.
Sun will definitely be affecting everything. But he got a runner at first, and he takes off, and he gets the throw, and just outside of the tag, almost had him. Great throw, maybe a little off there, of course, but that man, what a play by the shortstop to even have an attempt at getting that tag. So a stolen base by Irmo. So Irmo's getting more aggressive as the innings go by, trying to crawl back into this game. Strike.
That's a strike.
That's a strike there, fouled
I
off.
felt the air up in the pier.
Yeah,
And
The games are playing at Timpkin,
this is Bryce Jolly up to bat.
at Timpkin Sports Center
So
in
right now,
Union
2
County.
strikes on him. He gets the bat on the ball, and it looks like it's going to be popped up to the third baseman, and it is. He makes a ballerina jump and catches that one with no problem whatsoever. Nice play, nice play. 2 outs, top of the sixth. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having style in your game, right, Jerry?
That's it. And you got to do it like
You got to look pretty for the girls when you get out of the game.
Yeah.
You got to get attention. So
we
Jacob Neron up to bat, top of the lineup coming up for Irmo.
there is 2 outs,
There is 2 outs and the ball down in the dirt. Great play by the catcher, keeping it in front of him.
and Irmo's got a man on second shift.
You know,
second
I
shift.
Sorry, Jerry, we're dehydrated.
I tell you, the sun.
Has there been a ball really get by our catcher today? I don't think there's been. If there's been some, I can't remember. The
I don't
catcher's
think
doing
it
a
has.
great job tonight. I'll tell you what, that's the hardest part of the field right there, is in that catching equipment.
You got that right.
So,
Easy to get hurt there.
yes, sir. Got a runner leading off at second. Got a 2 outs, 1 ball, top of the sixth. And a breaking ball that does not break. MJ trying to get that breaking ball to work for him again, and this ball 2.
2-2. Irmo up to bat.
Outside. Now this one I jinxed it, and there it does get by the catcher. I am so sorry about that. So the catcher does get a ball, but it was a very wild throw. I'm sure MJ has got to be showing some signs of fatigue. He's been out there for 6 innings, a lot of pitches, and that heat is unbearable sometimes. But he is working through it right now with a 3-0 count with 2 outs. I'm sure trying to just get out of this. Don't worry about the runner. You just worry about the batter at this point.
3-0 pitch, what would it be?
And that's a strike. Good pitch by MJ to get himself back into the count.
3-1
the count now.
Now 3-1.
And that catcher's got a hard job. That sun coming in his eyes right there too.
Situation. You've already pitched a number of pitches here in this game.
Pitch number 2, and it's down the plate, and that is foul ball. So now, count's full. MJ has worked himself back into the count with a 3-2 count. Let's see if he can put him away. The score is still 13-5, Union County versus Irmo.
3-2 pitch. We are ready for it. Looks in.
And here he goes with the pitch, and it is down there, and he gets the bat on the ball, and the second baseman catches it, and great play by him.
Great.
Had to come all the way over pretty much to the first baseman's position to get it, but he got it, and that got Union County out of a jam. 13-5 as we're headed into the bottom of the sixth. Great play by Union County, and we'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, we're right here at downtown Union, just about, at the beautiful Timken Center. It's some guys really take care of this field out here. They do a great job. They've been working on it all day. Been talking to them all day a couple of times, and they do a great job. So come on down and watch ball games. If you ain't got nothing to do.
You say what now?
And we're going to pause for a few moments as they play some music on the field.
All right, Union County up to bat, number 23, Tyler Suggs. And real quick before we get going here, MJ Jeter pitches a great game, and he is done for the day with 95 pitches. So a great job by him. He was a workhorse. So Union County with ball one. Ball two. Once again, the pitcher looks frustrated. He just kind of snapped his head on that one there. He's definitely aiming on the outside. Maybe needs to reposition himself on the mound a little bit. Maybe move over just a hair and see if he can get himself backtracked in here. So we're at 2-0 here. Bottom of the sixth, a nice breaking ball right over the middle plate there. 2-1. So he's lining back up for the pitch. And strike number two. Now you're falling behind with two pitches back to back. Looking.
Where's it? Johnny Scruggs.
All right, so now he's kind of in the hole to see if he can get himself out of it. And another breaking ball. And whoa. I tell you, it was high, but man, I tell you what, he's been getting them pitches a little bit today. So we got a little lucky on that one. So full count.
Yeah, I know Julie Scruggs will be proud of him. That's our son up there batting.
Ooh, almost hit it. Oh my goodness! And because of the strike, the ball nearly hits him. I'm sorry, I got to call this one as I seen it. The ball literally, it didn't break that much. There's no way. That's not John Smoltz out there. I promise you that. That was a pitch that was called a strike way on the inside, but nonetheless, Out number 1 for Union County, and oh my goodness, number 7 up the bat, MJ the horse Porter, because that guy has been the workhorse for the whole team today. 95 pitches and heat of 95 degrees on the heat index, so he has definitely did his job today. Let's see if he can get some runs going here. And strike number 1, that one was on the outside corner.
1-1.
That was a tough one. That was a tough one. But what I can see from here, what's seen down there is obviously could be 2 different things. But man, what a pitch!
We'll have to go back and look at that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask about that one later on. So 2-1 is the count. 2 balls, 1 strike. We need somebody down there on the field for like, hey, what do you think? And another pitch, and he swings it off, and he gets a hit, and his slow roller down the third. Is it fouled? It did go foul. It did go foul. Barely by a foot that it went foul. So 2-2 still the count with 1 out.
It's 6:17, so about 6:15 we need to go back and look at that.
I tell you, that pitch is the talk of the tower right now. They're still talking about it, but that's a tough one. But man, sometimes you get them to go your way, sometimes you don't. Right now, Union County leading 13-5 with a 2-2 count, and a breaking ball makes him kind of reach for it a little bit there. But I think he got enough of it. He didn't. Let's see. Yes, he did. I'm having to look around Jerry, and I can't see. So it's a single by MJ. I got to.
I can't see.
Peyton Cannon is now up to bat number 5 for Union County as MJ gets the first run of the inning on base here. It's still 13-5.
And he goes to second.
And he's still in second, and the ball was popped. Oh no, he's got to get back. Oh, he drops it. Hey, but no. Okay, never mind. That was the rule. I was thinking. That's if you're in the field of play. Okay, never mind. Sorry about that. It was a drop by him in the foul zone. I'm getting laughed at here in the tower. We're gonna edit that part out later on, Jerry. So
Well, that's priceless.
So 1 strike for on Union County on a foul ball. He checks him at first. A lot happened in that play there. MJ tried to still sack it, but then noticed it was popped back up, run back. The first baseman dropped it, and that's where it went. But for some reason, I thought it would be fair when you try to make a play on. But that's only if it's in the play of the field. It's got to be in fair territory. If it's dropped and goes in the foul, it's still fair. So that was my fault.
Of course.
Yes, of course. It's 0-2 the count, 2 strikes. See if MJ goes on this one. He does not. Ooh, that one there is definitely laid off by the umpire. Been giving that call all day on the outside corner. 1-2 is the count. So MJ getting a little lead there. Noticing the pitcher still giving him a look. And another outside pitch. They're going to waste that one just to keep MJ honest. So 2-2 is the count. 1 out. MJ definitely making them look over at him a couple of times, maybe costing him a little bit of concentration at the plate. So here we go. He throws the pitch, and then again is outside, and it's way outside. No chance for the catcher. And the ball actually gets past the second baseman, but the outfielder's there to back him up. So another stolen base by MJ. Nice play, not only distracting the pitcher, but causing maybe a wilder throw than what he would have. So to make it a full count now, 3-2, 1 out, runner at second.
Can you see?
I can.
Well, let me stop that.
And another pitch, an outside way to work the count. Great play by number 5, Peyton Cannon, working the count, coming all the way back from an 0-2 count. Don't forget, he was down 0-2 on the foul ball. So now up the bat is Cade Goins.
And you got 2 on base.
So now you're at the top of the lineup here, and it could possibly be another pitching change. Yeah, and it did not look like he wanted to go there, which I can remember, pitching. I mean, you never want to come off that mound. You never want to come off that mound unless it was just absolutely had to. And, good pitching by him. He actually kept Union in check for the most part. because as he came in, you know, we went from 6 and 4 down to only 2 runs and 2 innings. So he actually did a very good job on the mound. So Union County going to rest now while we're waiting on the pitch count, and we're going to do the same. We're going to take a quick little break while we wait for the pitcher to warm up. All right, so now we are back. Okay, Goins, and the sun is beaming down on us here in the tower here. And another pitch, and it gets a hit on it. Let's see if it's going to drop. Center fielder gets up under, makes a catch, and MJ is thinking about it and thinks otherwise. He stays at second base, trying to maybe make an errant throw by the center fielder. I'll tell you what, MJ's playing mind games out there. He kind of reminds me of another MJ that used to do that. I tell you what, he's out there doing his job. So 2 outs, bottom of the 6th. Union County still leading 13-5. You can't hear me?
Sounds like you're real far away.
Oh, does this die again? Yep. That thing's sucking some batteries in.
Well, let's just stick it in here.
The only thing I'm worried about is we might have to make an adjustment. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
He saw 30 seconds.
Well, you have to make adjustment.
Because I don't know, like the audio, because I'll have to adjust mine, go up, down, you know what I mean?
Right now, you ain't got nothing.
Well, we wrote. We'll plug it up on the next time, dude.
You got a plug for it?
I do, but I'll take longer.
It's gonna take long to just plug it in.
Let's see if
Something just happened out there.
see what that does. I don't know if that's the charger.
Bottom of the 6th inning.
Yes.
Still leads Irmo by the count of 13.
Here, I can unplug this here. All right, guys, they can still hear us. We're getting some audio. Batteries died once again. I think it's just where it's sitting in that heat, and it's just eating them batteries. So now we're just going to plug her up.
Okay, and the field is empty.
We missed a lot, didn't we? I think I might have got it there. Let's see.
All right.
Yep. I think we're back. Sorry about that.
We're back, but we're going to have to take a little break.
In change, so we're going to take a break as we get everything situated. Sorry about that, guys.
action here.
All right.
All right, guys, we're back, and we apologize about that. It's just some of this equipment is now starting to sit in directly into the heat, and just like a cell phone, if you don't block the sun from it, it will cut off to prevent itself from overheating, and that's what was happening with our audio. So I do apologize about that, but we got it fixed. Should not happen again. So Brian Whitlock is now pitching, and with a rocket, he throws the first ball, but it came at about 90 miles an hour, it looks like, from up here. That joker's got an arm on him. Fresh arm. Union County looking to trying to close this thing out at the top of the seventh. Another pitch, ball two. He's got the heat, just got to get the control with it. So 2-0, got a little jitters, I'm sure. I might have turned it down when I was adjusting it, I think. Let's see here.
All right.
All right, Brian Whitlock is throws it, and that's down the pipe for strike number one. Now we're 3-1. Yeah,
Hermo's at the bat.
and ball four. He walks in 4 balls, and now they got a runner at first.
Chases will make situations they're going to first. And here comes up now.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured.
Up to bat, number 13, Landon Cagle.
So now Landon Kell up the bat, and number 13 here, and Irmo fighting to get back in it here, and I appreciate anybody who's watching letting us know whenever we have an audio issue, but that was ball number 1, and after this pitch here, we're going to, and that's pitch number 2, and he calls it a strike, 1-1. The Little League boys would definitely like to show some appreciation to some sponsors, Palmetto Land Surveying, Shine Mobile Detail, say that 5 times fast. Nice curveball, did not call it a strike. That was a 2-1. That was a hard one to lay off of. You got Goods Building, Farm Bureau, Keenan's Barbershop, Brown's Roofing, Derek Mobley Law, and another ball there thrown. 3-1's now going to be the count. Gavanto, Woodman of the World, Founders, La Fagata, Dollar General, Crisp & Son Uniforms, Kearns Trucking, Ugly Box Store, Utz, and Parker Wilkerson Law. So they'd like to thank all those sponsors for helping them make this season the best one so far. So 3-2 is the count. Brian Whitlock trying to get himself out of that bad count, and he has done so. Now he's got it up to full with a runner at first.
3-2 pitch. What will we see here? Whitlock back ready on the mound.
Whitlock throws, and he gets a piece of it, but it's foul off the tower. Jerry, why didn't you catch that?
Full count. I tried to catch it, get him out there.
So still full count. Brian Whitlock trying to put this guy away. And he comes with a breaking ball, but just high. He looks a little frustrated, a little confused. He's showing some signs over there like he's talking to the coach. Maybe there's never a bad time for a timeout. If you feel like you're not communicating right, there's never a bad time for it. So Union County not going to do that. You got runners at second and at first. They're threatening to get back into this game, and that's a pitch, and that is right down the corner on the right side there. Strike number 1. He has got the heat. He's just got to get it under control, but looking good so far. And that's down low on the inside. So 1-1's the count. Like I say, got runners at second and first. Irmo trying to make a last-minute effort to get back into this game, and that is high. 2-1 the count. Definitely got to get your control under you. Don't let them back in the game by walks. You never want to do that. And that, way inside, coming very close to
3-1 count.
to catch him. So now 3-1 is the count once again. Each batter has had 3 balls thrown against him. So definitely got to get this under control. And he throws a nice little pitch there. And let's see what happens. And it is foul. So now he's back to full.
3 balls, 2 strikes here to the Irmo batter.
And number 4, Garrett Mitchell, is who's the one up the bat working the count, making the pitcher work for it.
What's the sense of the bat today
right now, got a runner at second and first, and he swings on it. Looks like it's going to be out of play, but the left fielder was giving it all he got. He couldn't make it there, way too far out of his range, but a heck of an effort anyways. 3-2 to count still. Mitchell is definitely making Whitlock work for it. Trying to make him make a mistake of any way possible, maybe to get that fourth ball.
Whitlock back ready. Ball in hand.
Umpire gets him back set. Here we go.
Batter on his head. He is ready.
Full count pitch right here, and let's see what happens. And it's another foul ball. A great at bat right now by Mitchell, making this guy work for it. I mean, regardless of a strikeout or a walk, this is a textbook at bat right here with a fresh pitcher.
Full counts, but just cannot get him where he wants him.
Another pitch, and it's high, and once again walks another batter. So now they are going to call timeout. Maybe get him calmed down a little bit. You get Eager. He is he's been on fire today, but definitely don't want him to lose any confidence, because that's your hottest batter right now. Just need to give him a talk and see what happens from there. So it does look like they're going to be changing pitchers, though.
County possibly here in the seventh. Bases loaded, nobody out. And yet another pitcher will
Was that Nick?
Yeah,
step up
that is.
in this ball game this time for Union County. So what we'll do, we'll put 30 seconds.
Okay, be back in the old game. I know you got to be.
Is that Cade there?
Yeah, back in the
Okay.
back.
So, all right. So Cade,
And Nick pitching.
Nick's pitching. All right. Okay. All right, so Union County has gone to another pitcher here to try to get him out of this jam, which kind of just shows you the workhorse that MJ was. I mean, he really worked the other team and kept them in check. So, you know, that shows just as much appreciation for him. But, you know, we really appreciate him as good as he was pitching. Like I say, now number 2, Nick Queen, is who's going to be our new pitcher to try to get us out of this jam. I feel like I could get a tan right here, Jared. What do you think?
Ooh, my eyeballs done burnt. Now I'm blind. Thank you, Kyle.
So Union County is in a lot of trouble right now, because one crack at the bat and this could be an absolute ball game. I mean, so Union County's got to be very careful. Try to keep the pitches down to maybe get a chance at a double play. If nothing else, get the runner at home. So Union County facing a bases loaded situation here and to the top of the 7th. At a double play, if nothing else, get the runner.
Number 2, Joey Consola.
Still sounding good. So the up the bat right now is Joey Casola. It looks like there's going to be a wild pitching. That is exactly what is happening now. Union County giving up a score on a wild pitch, 13-6, and Union County is in a whole lot of trouble right now. So now you got runners at second and third with a score run here. Union County winding up for the next pitch here. Throws, and that is a foul ball.
You got it.
Did he catch it?
Yes.
All right, so he did catch it. He caught it. Sorry about that. What a hustle play to keep it. And I tell you what, that was a break that Union County needed right there. Union County definitely needed that. So, but the danger is still there. Union County is still trying to get out of this jam. You got a runner on second, runner on third with only just one out. And the pitch. And that is over the shortstop's head, and that's going to score 2 right there, guys. And, oh, it gets by the center fielder.
Out past the center fielder, to the ground, to roof,
Got dust in my throat. Sorry about that, guys. And it kept it still at a single, so great hustle there by the right fielder to keep it just a single. Man, I tell you what, that easily could have been a double right there. So Union County does escape a little bit, but the damage is being done. It's now 13-8 with 1 out. Runner at first.
1 out.
Up to bat now is Reese Jolly, number 3. He gets the bat on the ball.
This is number 3.
That is off the tower again this time.
Yeah, like a roof.
Who was the batter before that one?
Joey Casalo.
Okay.
He's always getting ready once again.
Back at the bat, pitch, and whoa, and that's, I guess, a little low. It looks like it hit the corner from here. That's a call that's been given all day. Not sure what was wrong with that one, but either way, 1-1 the count. Got 1 out here, and that is foul ball.
Rolling down the line to first. We'll be striking 2.
So 1-2 the count here was, again, just 1 out at the top of the 7th. Irmo trying to get themselves back into this game, 13-8.
County has led by at least 8 here today, but right now.
Go another pitch and foul directly back. So now we are still 1-2, trying to stay ahead in the count. Union County is trying to, once again, like I said, get out of this jam and try to get back on the bat and get these points back that we just gave up. Here comes the next pitch, and that is a nice curveball and does not get the call. Maybe a little high, but man, that was the pitch. Again, it's kind of been given all day. Not sure what was wrong with that one, considering the one they called strike earlier. So 2-2 count. Nice pitch there, and he does get the bat on the ball, and it's scooped up by the third baseman, gets to second baseman, gets to first, and he is safe at first. So nice hustle to try to get the double. They got the lead runner, was not able to get the first one. First
That's
base.
good to get the lead runner
You
anyway.
definitely want to keep that bleeding down to a minimum.
Coming at the bat, number 17, Jake Jester.
So number 17 up the bat, Jake Jester, and so Union County getting to Irmo's bottom of the count, or bottom of the lineup, but they will be facing the top of their lineup come next inning. And that is called low. Ball 1. Got 2 outs, top of the 7th. Again, 13-8 right now. Union County leading. Timeout is called on the field. And again, not sure what's. Not sure what's happening here. Why? Not sure what the play stoppage is for, right in the middle of a batter, but either way, Union County back up to pitching, 13-8.
Bond, so come back and first. Get ready once again here. 1-0 pitch.
Ball, 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs, and he checks the runner at first. Doesn't throw, just keeps him checked.
Everyone's not giving up. You got to give them that here. This is a game that they got behind early, but they are really pushing Union County here.
All right, next pitch is outside, and he goes to second, and he's going to be picked. He's got to be out. There he is, out. So what a throw, what a play by Union County to get out of the jam. Great tag, way to reach around and make sure that you at least get the glove on the player. So nice job. Get out of that jam, but the damage was done. 3 points earned by Irmo, 13-8. Union County comes back out of it, though. Could have been a lot worse, but Union County nonetheless still had given up 3 runs. So 13-8 Union to Irmo, and we're going to take a break here as we're into the 7th inning stretch. Jerry, would you like to sing for them?
Well, yes, I would, but they would.
They start tuning in. Wouldn't they?
Right.
Guys, we'll be right back.
You seen that boy get dressed out of Norman? It is a beat there round.
All right, we're live.
Okay, guys, I think we got a. We're just wanting to make sure, but it looks like the game is actually going to be final. 13-8 in the seventh. It looks like they're going 7 innings. So, yep. So they're getting the field. Yeah, they're preparing the field for the next game. So Union County wins the first game, 13-8 versus Irmo. And guys, we are going to take a little bit of a break while we get everything charged, and which includes my batteries. Jerry, I need something to drink, and we'll be back here in just a few minutes. We're just going to leave the stream up live, so if anybody asks where we're at, just let them know we're just here taking a break, waiting on the next game, guys.
That's right. We'll be back after these messages.
All right, guys. So we are back. That other game ran a little long, so the break had to be as long. So this time around, Union County will be guests. Irma will be at home, and we got Cade Goins going to be batting first, followed by Nick Queen, Brian Whitlock, TJ Jeter, BJ Jeter, Bam Minnick, Tyler Suggs, Dante Wicks, and Peyton Cannon will be your lineup for this game for Union County. And we will read Irmo's when they come up to bat. Pitching for Irmo will be Reese Jolly.
Well, last game was exciting, Cal.
It was. It had a good ending.
And you think, how do you think the outcome's going to be this game?
I tell you, pitcher really makes a difference. You know, a pitcher makes a difference. MJ, he really kept the other team under control. And you seen what happened as soon as they had to pull him out. Kind of got a few bad pitches, and the game changes. So
it can change quickly, can't it?
If you got a pitcher that's just not on target, it can really make for a long day for
All right, we got one up to bat now.
So up to bat already. So here we go. This has got to be Code Goins. Or Kate Goins, I'm sorry. So that was ball one. According to some people up here, they said we're going to have to wait a little bit for the strike if it's called. So we'll have to do that. So that's ball two, maybe? Yep, ball two. He lied to us. He said he would not put his hand up if he called a ball. So I'm going to call him out. So there's a hit right back up the middle, and this could be recoverable. Let's see. He beats out. So it's a nice run by Cade to beat out the hit. It was a slow roller to second, so the second baseman really didn't have no choice but to kind of wait on him, which worked out for Union. So hit right off the bat for the first hitter for Union County, first inning. Nick Queen coming up to bat.
Now, if Irma wins this game here, they will be going to play tomorrow.
Yep. And that is a ball on the outside corner. So 1-0. Nick Queen up to bat.
We got little sunspots on the screen, but
that
will go away eventually.
Next pitch, he gets a rip on it, and that's deep out there, and a great catch by the right fielder to keep it in play.
Next at the bat, number 3, Brian Whitlock.
So Brian Whitlock, the hot hitter from last game, now up to bat. Let's see if he still got the heat in that bat there, Jerry. I think he will.
If they don't walk him or hit him with it,
that could be a strategy. Sometimes you got to help yourself.
Yeah, some almost.
And that's exactly what it looks like they were doing. They stood the catcher up as if they were about to pitch outside. Maybe they were looking for a steal there.
Everyone had some strategies that was questionable.
Yeah. So strike one on Brian Whitlock. And he gets a hit on it, and that is coming
our way.
Foul. So 2 strikes on him. 0-2.
That break went by pretty quick, didn't it?
It did. But we got a runner at first for Union County. 1 out, and Brian Whitlock gets the bat on it, and it's headed back out there to right field. And what a run and catch by him.
Wow.
It looks like Irmo has got the energy right now. What a play by the right fielder. 2 great catches. Good hit. That's the first time Brian Whitlock has been out.
TJ Glenn.
Coming up the bat now is TJ Glenn. Number 4. So Union County still got that runner at first. Trying to see if we can get him moved.
Let's give a shout out for Patty for bringing us drinks and food and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
And Mike.
And Mike for interrupting the broadcast. Appreciate that, Mike. So, hit and ricochet back, foul. So strike one on Mr. TJ.
Yeah, we'll announce some sponsorships here in a little bit when they go, when we switch fields or something. Let's switch out.
So still runner at first, another pitch, and that's outside. Good job by the catcher by keeping it in front of it.
1-1 now the count here to Jeter. Jeter out in left field this time around.
So 1-1 the count. Runner at first, 2 outs. Irmo's. That's a hit up the middle, and that looks like it. And did he make the catch? No, it went over his head. That's way back, and I'll tell you what, that could be dangerous for them. This joker right here doesn't have feet. He's got wings, and he is flying, and that's going to be a possible. That is an inside the park home run, but I tell you what an effort by the center field. Great hit, and man, he was flying. Yes, you don't stop and get it. You go. And no, great job by TJ. Man, but I tell you what, that was still an outstanding effort by the center fielder. He just barely missed it, and sometimes you pay for that effort. Sometimes it pays off. Sometimes you don't. You know?
I like when his team members come out and give him a high five. You know, for that's first home run.
Yep, that's the first home run of both games. So, you know, Union County off to a good start. Nice breaking ball.
We're getting a little break.
Like it might be a ball there. It's a ball 1.
We're getting a little break from the clouds.
10. BJ Jeter up the bat.
Oh, almost got him.
Almost got him.
No, I didn't hit better.
I think he's got a magnet in his pocket with these baseballs. He was hit twice the last game.
That is right, yeah.
So BJ's trying to figure out why everybody's wanting to target him today. So he's back in the batter's box. That's a good, maybe a little high.
I think so.
Little high there. 1-1 the count.
We had to raise my camera.
It just shows you how amazing, how different sometimes umpires can be with the strike zone, you know. And once again. Wait a minute, hold on now. He called that a strike, and maybe I'm looking at the wrong field. Oh, he gets a rip, and that thing has got wings on it, and that's a home run. That's a home run. He takes it barely within the foul pole, man. So both Jeters home run back to back. TJ and BJ Jeter back to back homers. He got all of that one.
Teammate,
that one was on the park. Still a home run. Don't discount the other one. Still a home run.
Exactly.
Matter of fact, it's harder to do the first home run than what it was to do that one. So he got all of that one, and he took it out. Both of them impressive. One did it with power, the other one did it with speed, and I tell you what, Union County is off and running, 3-0.
I'll tell you what, he didn't take that very lightly there. You know, he's been hit, what,
he probably had a lot of frustration built up in that one. He cooked that fish right there, I tell you what. He made sure to strike zones are. Is this a pitch and change already?
So I said that boy didn't change. That boy was moving. You got that right. He was running fast.
No, it looks like Irma's going to stick with it. I wasn't sure if they were going to do a pitching and change already.
Well, you know, they've changed a lot of pitchers.
I'll do that. Okay.
Coming up to bat.
So coming up to bat, we're going to ride through this inning here, and it's a hit, and it's a bouncer to third. He all the way across the field, and he did get him. So out number 3, Irma gets him, but not without damage. 3-0. Irma top of the first. And while we're on break, we're going to announce the sponsors. Jerry, you want to do it?
Sure I can. We want to thank Palmetto Land Surveying, Seashine Mobile Detail, and TJ's Barbershop, Goods Buildings, Farm Bureau, Kenahan's Barbershop, Brown's Roofing, Derek Mobley Law, Gavanto, Woodman of the World, Founders, La Fagata, Dollar General, Crisp and Son Uniforms also, Kearns Trucking, Ugly Box Store, UTZ, Parker Wilson's Law. We want to thank all their sponsors for these young men building characters, and they're really making you proud, I tell you. Okay, this is getting exciting right at the beginning.
Already, I mean, that's, and the sun is gone. Yes. Hey, the home runs broke the clouds, and hey, we'll take it. What it was is that other guy was running so fast, he pushed the clouds a little further.
The wind,
That's
yeah, the wind did it, yeah.
Effect by him running.
Remember the Coyote and Roadrunner.
Yeah, I tell you, man, he was hard, but you know, we got to display his speed in the first game. He nearly had an inside the park home run on the first one, but he got stopped at third.
Yeah, and I'm glad they got to see it on here too, because they wanted Denise Garner Reed. But boy, that boy was moving.
He was moving, and you know, that's, you know, not to say anything, but you know, if we wouldn't break it, that's something they can't relive. You know, they can't relive, you know, unless somebody's out there, of course, recording what they're finding. But you know, hopefully they get an opportunity to go back and watch it. And you know, we didn't have that luxury as when I was a kid. We played ball.
No, we
get us the memories.
The memories of it.
That's it. You know,
or somebody snapped a photo and then really doesn't get it.
If you're lucky, maybe your uncle with that 22 by 14 camera on his shoulder, you know,
weighs 75 pounds.
Yeah.
I used to have one of those.
Darryl had one.
All right, here we go.
So first batter up for Irmo, Jacob. No.
Easy out. Right,
and
left field.
Out number 1 already before I could even get the name of the batter out.
Yeah.
Number 27 up the bat, Ethan Van Hom.
Yeah, that's a good catch on the left field.
27, Ethan Van Hom.
So Union County already with 1 down. This pitch is a strike called on the outside corner. We have to be a little bit more patient with this umpire. He takes the time. And that one there, strike 2, he's eating the corner up. So 2 good pitches back to back. And he's going for the kill. And it's a hit to the second baseman. He lets it bounce right to him. And that is the perfect way to handle a ground ball. Let it come to you. Great play.
Don't rush.
Out number 2, that's right. You got plenty of time. So that's out number 2 at the bottom of the first. 2 outs.
13,
That helps on reflection.
So 13, number Landon Kale. Ball outside.
Yeah, I think that was a little outside.
That one was out there. Whoa, and gets a little inside. Nearly hits the batter. So 2-0 the count.
I think Brian might be catching. They go short. Yeah. Yeah, that's Brian.
Okay. Nope, it's too far back. It's going to hit us.
Oh, and it hits the top of the tower. Foul ball, 2-1.
I think you got to climb that tower
I'm
up there.
scared of them. I'm waiting for one to come through the window here. Jerry, that's why I'm standing behind you.
I know. I'm your hero.
You got to be. Protect celebrity at all costs. Here we go to number. And he gets it, and that one is ripped. That one is all the way to the fence, nearly over the fence on the bounce. He is rounding second. He is moving as well. He's going to make it to third with ease. And that's the way to hang on to the ball, because you never know what you could cause after that. So great play by the shortstop to not further the damage. So good hit.
Coming up the bat in the number.
That was a good hit. That's a good start for him coming
It
in
was
the
a good
hole.
stop, not to throw the ball. Don't try to be a hero, because you really could make that an inside the park home run right there. So
And it is 2 outs.
So 2 outs.
Man on third.
No damage right now. That's ball 1. Out to bat right now is Wilson Emmonsburg. Pitch number 2. Good play by the catcher to keep it in front of him.
If you happen to be driving by Timken, stop in and see us.
Yeah.
Watch a ball game.
Got plenty of space out there if you don't want to get out of your car.
Sessions got hot dogs.
Yeah. Oh, and it is free admission. I'm glad they waited till the last second time. I did not know that.
Yes, it was.
So it was.
Free admission.
Was that strike?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't get to see it.
Yeah, it's up on the board.
But I will. Oh, and he got a rip, and the shortstop makes a good catch. They were going to call it an out. What a diving catch at shortstop. Wasn't sure if they were going to say it hit the ground, but it didn't.
It didn't hit the ground.
Number 3. So Union County gets out of that triple with 3-0. So guys, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back for the top of the second. My scoreboard man's behind right now. Hey, be safe and sorry.
All right, coming up here.
All right.
Top of the second inning.
Top of the second.
23.
Right now. Number 23 is up to bat. Tyler Suggs. First pitch is on the ground. Ball 1. Lost his hat. So now we got a nice little overcast out there helping with the helping us with being able to see. That's a nice rip down the third base line there. That's going to be a lone single. It's a great play by the outfielder to keep it in front of him. But Union County, once again, the leadoff man is off and running. It seems like every inning the leadoff man seems to get on base.
There's sound. The sound's probably back there now. That's probably when we had it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, anytime the sound's not on, it's because we're on break, guys. That's all it is.
Yeah, and we have to do that because of our background music. We have to.
Oof, nice swing by Wicks. Just missed it. But up to bat right now, number 8, Dante Wicks.
Yeah, copyright music we can't play. They'll knock us off, so we have to mute. And that's the reason why you don't hear sound sometimes when you don't see players playing.
All right, next pitch. Right, number 2, right down the plate, 0-2 the count. We have to really be patient here. And
what was the words of the owner?
Oh man! And that's a nice breaking ball, but just a little high, So 1-2 the count.
Got a runner on first. A little high.
Just a tad high. That was very close, but 2-2 to count on the inside corner there.
Well, he's doing both.
Yeah. So Union County got a runner at first with no outs. Got a 2-2 count here. 3-0 Union. And that is down in the dirt, and he's trying to find it.
Oh, no, that was a good opportunity, wasn't it?
Right there by Union County.
He could have went.
Full count now.
Full count out here too. Dante Wicks, what will it be here? Here it is. And
that's strike number 3. He went down swinging, kind of low. He went reaching a little bit, trying to at least make contact, but we haven't seen any of those.
First out.
So out number 1. Next up the bat here is number 5, Peyton Cannon.
And if you just now join us, the ones that's in the yellow is Irmo, and the ones in black and white
And that's a foul ball headed back toward our way.
is Union County. Just want to remind you that, because, you know, yellow jackets and all, we come sometimes to put that with it. So the black and white is Union County, yellow is Irmo.
So 0-1 to count. Got a lead off first there. We got one out. Runner at first. Pitch. Nice breaking ball. It's still just not breaking. It's like it wants to, and then it just stays hanging up there. So he's got it. He's just got to get it to come down a little bit sooner. So 1-1 to count. And that's a check at first to keep him honest.
Yeah, he was too close.
So 1-1 to count. One out. 3-0 Union County with a runner at first base. And that's a strike, number 2.
Yeah. And when you look at the scoreboard, you got to remind you that the guest is Union County and the home is Irmo. It was reversed.
So 1-2 to count. One out. 3-0. Got a runner at first. Pitcher is definitely keeping his eye out over there at first, and he throws a pitch, and it's on the outside. And he's going to try to catch him napping. He unfortunately was not able to.
Yeah, I think he's concentrating too much on the guy on first.
Yeah, they're trying to just keep him honest. But sometimes that can make you get in the hole, which he's kind of getting himself into. It's 2-2 to count right now.
He counted out 2 balls, 2 strikes here. The center fielder. Charlie, he can over at first. Now he's going to truck it back over.
Yeah.
So he tries to once again keep him in check.
And definitely trying to get him out of there. Quickly goes back on base. Try it again. He can once again over.
Here we go.
2-2.
2-2 to count. Pitch, and it is outside, way out there.
Full count.
Pitcher didn't seem like he agreed with that one, but that was out there.
You wonder how much,
So full count.
Yeah, too much concentration on the other.
Yeah, full count. Here it goes, and a strike 3 on the outside corner, and they can reach for it. So Irma's starting to settle in there. That's 2 strikeouts.
Yeah, that's 2 outs.
0. Cade Goins.
So up to bat now is Cade Goins. Trying to see, we're back at the top of the lineup. Let's see if we can get it going. And once again, very much keeping the runner at first base in check. I mean, he's
keeping him tight on that base, isn't he?
he's not letting him breathe. And that's a strategy. I mean, you know, now we got a timeout called here. Maybe he was biding time for something. I don't know. Was anybody warmed up by some chance?
I don't know. Maybe just a little chat.
Not sure. Could be interesting. Conversation going on.
Looks like they are going to be substituting pitchers.
You know, if we was out there playing that game and had us in the huddle, we'd be discussing what we're going to eat next.
Wow, I'm not you know, I'm not a coach by no means. I don't know the team.
Hey, take him out.
But you got a pitcher who's gotten 2 strikeouts. Maybe he was at his pitch count limit. I'm not sure. Maybe, but I see him having a very long discussion with the coach. I mean, he clearly was not understanding why he was being taken out. He threw his hands up, and honestly, I got to sit from my side of the view over here, and I kind of agree. You know, you got 2 strikeouts. You're
doing pretty good
in your zone.
I'm just wondering if his pitch count.
It might have been his pitch count. It could have been.
I don't really care for that.
I don't either, but I understand it. I agree with it.
Yeah, when we grew up, you know, we didn't have a pitch count. If our arms fell off, they didn't care. They just used the other one.
Tommy John injury, they don't care. So Union County, we're going to take a quick break right here for just a couple minutes or a couple seconds while he warms up, and we'll be right back, guys. All right. So Kay Goins back up to bat after a pitching change.
Mitchell betting on Goins stepped into the game.
And here's the pitch.
Pitch to him. Going to be high. That's going to be ball one. Count at 1-0.
So,
We had a short break there, had a pitcher change. It's Irmo.
Ball game.
pitch number 2. And he got a hit.
Got a hit.
It's a slow bouncer to third. He could outrun this, and I think he will. He did.
Yes.
He did outrun it. That was a very slow roller. Hard for the third baseman to get to that.
And he threw a little high.
Yeah, the pitcher and the third baseman was trying their best to get to it, so just a slow roller, hard to play with that.
It is. Well, we got a runner on first and second now.
Yep, so second and first right now with a runner. Number 2 up the bat, that is Nick Queen. So Union County threatening with a runner in scoring position.
When he steps in and quickly.
Yeah. So Union County is really giving the pitchers fits,
Yeah, he
making
teased.
them second guess whether or not they want to pitch or not.
They teasing the pitch. Whoa.
And way outside, and that's exactly what that does. It
Exactly.
breaks your focus.
Yeah, they definitely tease a little bit the pitcher, don't they?
Yeah, and that's really what you're supposed to do. You got to get inside of his head and. All right, right up the center. He misses the shortstop once again. Misses it. We're trying to throw home now, and he did. He made it third, the second back. Now we got a possible pickle right here at first. It's a throw. They've got him in a pickle, and he is out. Oh no, he's only missed the tag. They said he did not get the tag on him, so he escaped. Pickle. I'm not sure if he didn't get the tag on him, but it looked like it from up here. But a huge break for Union County. What a hustle by Nick Queen.
You see it right here.
Great hustle there.
I know he went up under, but
Yeah, I knew he was coming out to talk about this.
No, son.
he rolled it back on the camera.
Oh,
He did miss him. Yep.
Yeah,
we need replay. We're going to stop the game for a
Well,
minute.
I just seen it.
Yeah, it was close. That's a judgment call. I mean, they got an angle that we can't, and
Well, I seen it on here because it's delayed, time gets the internet, and he did miss him.
So
Oh, they scream, the parents are screaming.
now this is where it gets a little cheap because listen, guys, we're in Union, and people are going to say and think things, hometown, home cooking. That was a very, very close call.
It was.
I don't think he would call himself unless he had a reason to do it.
I think they did. I think they did good. Got to give
Got to move past it, and they are going to Walt Bryant. They are. A smart play there.
Yeah.
He's still going to walk it. I'll be honest, he is right now. He's on fire right now. So I can't understand this strategy. I can't understand that. So, but like they just said here in the tower, you're walking Bryant Whitlock, but you're about to walk him to face 2 guys who just hit home runs back to back.
Yeah.
So
And bases loaded.
yeah, so your strategy could easily backfire here. But to be fair, Brian Whitlock is on fire. I mean, he has been very hot today with 2 triples and I believe 2 doubles.
Yeah. So they got him walking to.
So now the bases are loaded with BJ Jeter coming up to bat.
TJ Glenn.
TJ Glenn, I'm sorry. It does say Jeter too. Yeah, it says Jeter. Yeah, it says Jeter. Say it.
It sure do.
Yeah.
It sure does.
Sorry about that, guys. It is TJ Glenn. It's a little misspell there. That's a pitch, and that looks like that was down the plate. Takes it for a strike. So bases loaded, 2 outs. Starting to get a little excitement down here.
Right.
That call really kind of sparked up Irmo's crowd over there. And I understand it. I understand. If it was on the other side, I completely get it,
Right.
Completely get it.
But they can go back and watch it. One good thing about us streaming this live, they can always go back and watch it and stop it and look at it and blow it up.
So 0-2 the count, and he fouls it off right over Fish's shoulder. Woo! Close call there.
So all you got to do is get a base hit, and they got another run in.
Yeah, at least. So you got an 0-2 count. you got a good count for the pitcher. Sometimes you can get away with throwing one high, trying to make them chase. Bases are loaded, and that's exactly what he does. But he holds off on it. Smart play by him. And now the count's 1-2. That's a good eye.
Back and quickly deliver that pitch. You can do the same here. 1-2 pitch this time around. Mitchell ready. So is Glenn. Pat above his head. He is.
All right, so T.J. Glenn up to bat, and that's the pitcher's taking a very long time.
Here it comes. This time
Here he comes, and pitch, and he called him out. It just took an hour to get here, but he did call him out on strikes. So it's Fisher got to get a little quicker there, but it's all right. It's Union County almost making a little bit of noise there. So.
Yeah,
Terry, what are you thinking on that end of that? Definitely definitely the call, and like I say, I completely get it. I get it from the fans' point of view, the coaches, and I understand.
and I think we let our audience look at it, because like I said, it's showing live, and they can go back and go to that point. Let them look at the call. What I've seen on the camera, it looked like he barely missed him, but let's some other people make some difference. I could be a little biased because I am Union, but both teams really played a good inning.
So I'm watching the score.
All right,
so it's 4-0 Union County right now.
It's 4-0.
4-0 Union County. And Jerry's going to make sure he zooms in on the scoreboard to show the mistakes right now. So thank you.
Exactly. and I'll take and point over this way. They've got to change the scoreboard a little bit. Sometimes you got to reset that scoreboard. You got to do some things. Okay. Remember, guys, that the guest is Union County. And kind of looks like it's still going. Like that's old. That's old right here. That's when we had it muted when we was looking at.
It sounds like it was like mine was.
We got it muted right now.
Excuse me.
Okay, we got it muted right now. I think
my microphone sounded like it got a little.
It's still off
there.
Correction on the score, Union County did score 1 at the top of the second, so the score now is.
So, yeah.
And kind of looks like it's still going. Like that's old. Who said it was? Heaven? Okay.
Number 2, Joanne Casella.
Could have been a loose cable. So right now, up the bat, number 2, Joey Coslow. First pitch, strike 1, and now on number 2, he's swinging a miss. So it's 0-2 the count. Pitching way inside. Maybe not as inside as I thought. So 1-2 is the count. Pitch, and he gets just enough of it. 1-2 the count still.
He's getting that ball carrying outside.
Okay. All right, just making sure, guys, if y'all having any kind of audio issues, please let me know. That strike number 3 gets him on a breaking ball down in the dirt, made him chase for it.
A little frustrated on that one.
Out number 1, eyesight, you can only see so much, and that's just what a good pitcher is, and Irmo and Union County both have great pitchers with great breaking balls. I tell you, man. That's high and outside. Ball number 1. Number 4 up to bat. That would be Garrett Mitchell.
Union County 4, Irmo 0. Good drive.
Right in the second base.
Easy out. There you go. 2 outs.
So 2 outs.
Okay.
So Union County leading 4-0. 2 outs.
And we're at right now at the bottom of second inning.
Yep.
Can you hear?
Patty says it's staticky, so I want to check it. So you got a strike right there. On batter right now is number 17, Jake Jester. Oh, Almost hit him, and it almost looked like it still hit him, but somehow misses him.
I think he dodged that bullet.
To make sure he didn't get hit. That's for sure. That'll be a 1-1 count now here on it.
Another breaking ball for a strike. What a nasty curveball
Two in
right there. Strike number 2.
And 2 outs.
So the count now is 2-2.
That's gonna be what? That'll be ball 2. 2-2 now. Even count.
It's almost like my,
It's
it's like my microphone. So strike number 3, and he is out. So guys, we're going to take a quick break here, and we'll be right back.
And in the 2 innings, you got Union on top.
All right, so Union County back up to bat at the top of the 3rd. Number 10, it'll be B.J. Jeter, who last time up had a home run out to right field.
Yeah. Kind of hard looking out there and see right
Yeah.
there.
Ready for it.
And a nice little, that's almost a slider type of pitcher there. So still up to pitch for Irmo is Garrett Mitchell. So ball 1. Another pitch, and he rips it. He's looking for another one right there. That's 1-1 to count. As the lights are on now, it's starting to get a little bit of dark out there, Jerry.
Yeah, we're getting a good little white light going on without being in directly in our eyes.
Definitely need them here. We were short too.
All right, here he goes.
So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Well, take a second to come around. Just sounds like it's just too loud. Is what it sounds like. I turned my decibels down on mine. Okay. So outside, sorry about I think maybe the microphone got bumped up just a little bit somehow, but it's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Sorry about that, but I think we got it fixed now. So here we go.
You know what? He can put that back over that fence.
Let's see here. Pitch outside. He's trying to definitely keep it out of the wheelhouse.
Full count.
Full count now. Definitely trying to keep it out of his wheelhouse. Don't want to repeat what happened a second ago.
Yeah, I was looking at yours right here, but it's.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Full count pitch here, and inside, and he's got it's way up there. I don't think he's got the distance on this one. And I'll tell you what, that he was one more footstep forward to knocking that one out, man. It was way up there. So Big hit by him out number 1.
Yeah, it sounds.
Number 13.
Sound better?
It was too loud, it's muffling.
Oh, well, yeah, modulating. You know how he does without the microphone?
Yeah. So out number 1, 4-0 Union County, top of the 3rd. Up to bat right now is number 13, Bam Minnick.
What's the picture here for? You can't be in this game. Sits back up, looking in.
So 1 ball, no strikes. Reaches outside, 1-1.
That one a touch. Is now
Scores, Union 4, Irmo 0.
1 out, 1 ball, 1 strike.
What the-
1-1 count. Here she is.
Nice
Ooh.
pitch on the inside off of,
A
You tipped
looks
that
like
on?
it might have come off Fish's shoulder there again. That's so that's 1 and 2.
Almost worth saying, oh, maybe somebody, but I don't believe it did. It was now going to be the strike number 2. Is like you said, there's a bat there and we'll set back up.
So 1 and 2 to count, 1 out, top of the 3rd.
And Lewis said, Mitchell
There's a
back ready
pitch.
on the mound. Here it comes. This
Nice
time.
pitch, and he got him. Caught him looking with a nasty breaking ball, and down on strikes he goes. That was a good pitch right there, Jerry. Can't really.
It was.
There ain't too much you can do about that.
Well, you know, the pitch, this pitcher seems like it's pretty calm.
He is.
I mean, it looks like he's doing a good job right here.
Tiger Suggs up to bat, number 23.
Tiger Suggs, third baseman, who had a hit his first time up
So 2
in
outs.
the second.
Pitch, and he got a rip on that one, but I think it's in. I tell you what, they don't even need to hit it this man's way. He's not letting nothing get by him
No,
out
that-
there. So that's out number 3, and Irmo goes 3 up, 3 down. And Union County 4-0, and we'll be right back, guys.
And the score is still 4-0.
Remember, we mute sounds when we change the field.
We do have.
We have to do that.
And
we are thankful for the sponsors that come on.
Buy a hat.
So stay tuned. We're coming right back
He'll be glad to
with
get
the
you
score. Let me put the scoreboard up for you. That way you have it right here in front of you.
$20.
And this right here is Union County takes the field.
Bottom
All
of the
right.
third inning.
Guys, we're back.
21 trip.
All right, right now, number 21 up to bat, Trip Barabon, and he is out. Nice play there.
Yeah, he shot that up through the third baseman there.
So 1 up, 1 down, very, very quickly. Union County trying to make life work of these batters.
Vermo, number 1.
So number
Terry
1.
and Hoy.
So number 1 up to bat, Terry and Hoy.
That's a little bit inside there.
Number ball 1 there. Second pitch, and it is outside. He check swing, but he held it. He held it.
They call it a strikeout.
Did he call a strike?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm sorry, 1-1. I'm sorry, I thought he held it. So 1-1 to count, and he got the corner again, and he called strike 3. I thought that was strike 2.
I thought that was 2.
Are you? I'm pretty sure that was strike 2. I'm almost
You know,
positive that was second strike. Now I might have missed one, but
How did I? We must have looked away, Kyle.
it must have. Which he is getting the pitches out there pretty quick. That is a very nice curveball
Yeah.
right there for strike 1.
Yeah, it's strike 1, 2 outs.
And he's trying to go for it again, but he gets a hold of this one, and it lands right in front of the left fielder.
He gonna hold up at first.
He's going to hold up at first for a single for Jacob Narren.
Oh, look, how did we miss that one?
I don't know. We had to because I don't see the coaches or nobody, questioning. So we had to miss something.
Mike Brookarm, Cohen's watching.
How you doing, Brookarm? Thank you for watching tonight.
Yeah, he's a good.
So you got a runner off at first and a hit, and this one's going to be right at second baseman. An easy flip there.
Yep, it's
to
out.
the third out. So Union County gets out of a jam there. So still 4-0, and we'll be right back, guys. Everybody, quick work of it.
I don't know what happened there.
I'm telling you. We're back.
All right, coming to bat.
Number 8,
Fourth inning.
up to bat, Dante Wicks. So Union County trying to get started here. And just to go back real quick on that previous inning when we thought it was two strikes, 1 ball, apparently he did call that first pitch a strike and we just missed it. So that's strike 1 there. A little on the low inside strike right there. 0-1 to pitch. There we go. And strike number 2 kind of got him. He's got him guessing. He is really working the plate. He is really eating them up, and he's on the inside, outside, high and low. So he's really got some good control. He looks very calm out there. And here he comes. Look at that pitch, and oh my goodness! I mean that was disgusting of a pitch as you'll ever see. That was beautiful. Beautiful curveball. Oh my.
Well, this guy here is really.
He's tuned in, man.
He's doing good.
He's locked in right now.
Where was he at?
They needed him.
They
needed him. I mean, he is very locked in right now.
Whoa.
Not that one.
Number 5.
Number 5 up to bat, Peyton Cannon. So right now, Irmo is really setting them down with some beautiful pitching.
Well, foul back.
So foul back now, 1-1 to count. Got 1 out. Top of the 4th, 4-0. So next pitch here, and another nasty curveball. I tell you, it's like that ball just hits a wall and comes back in.
Yeah.
He has got an amazing spin on that pitch. I tell you what.
Got 1 out, strike 2.
He has got a nasty curveball. 1-2 the count, and I tell you, it's got to be difficult for them batters. That's 2-2, because you know you come from a slow whooping curve like that where he can blow it past you with a fastball. That's just tough. That's very, very tough. So Union County trying to get this pitcher under control with 2-2 to count with 1 out. There it is, and oh, it just did not break enough. And I mean, he's throwing it with very little effort too. You can't really distinguish what he's about to come with. Right now, 3-2, full count. And he's going to throw a fastball, and he gets another one.
Wow, that's 2 in a row.
I tell you what, this guy right here is locked in. He ain't playing around, Jerry.
I know it. It's you know, these. I think he's got Union.
He's got a chip on his shoulder for sure.
They got Union shaking. I think I got them shook up a little bit.
Oh yeah, I would. I mean, right now up the bat, Kate Goins. Pitch, and look at that, got them, because they don't know if it's going to come inside or outside, and he's just got them guessing out there. So that was down in the dirt, but he swung at it anyways for a 0-1 strike.
Just a reminder, Irmo is in the yellow.
That is a strike, yes. I was just waiting for the confirmation. 0-2 is the strike on the inside corner.
Yeah.
This guy on the mound is got ice in his veins, Jerry.
He's hot.
And look at that pitch. It's just amazing to watch it happen. It's amazing to see somebody, all these kids of this age, you know, with such a whooping curveball like this. So you can tell the hard work they put into it. But this guy right here is just, he's almost on another level.
Yeah, these scouts are going to be looking for these guys.
Oh, yeah. So he waves the call off, looks like he wants another pitch, and he comes with the fastball and sets him down, and 3 up, 3 down, strikeouts all of them. He is locked in. What a pitching clinic that this boy is doing right now. So Union County goes down 3 up, 3 down on strikes, and guys, we'll be back in just a second. All right, guys, we are back, and right now Union County is winning 4-0. And the pitch and a curveball on the inside misses. 1-0. Number 13 is up the bat, Landon Kell.
Yeah, number 13 of the bat, Landon Kell.
So strike 1. So 1-1 is the count. We're at the bottom of the 4th. And that one just a little low, 2-1.
Just to remind people on the scoreboard, guest is Union County, and home
that
is
a hit. That's a high pop fly. Somebody needs to call it. Looks like the shortstop. Ooh, gets his feet a little tangled under, but he recovered for out number 1. Bottom of the 4th. Union County a lot closer than the last game. Union County really exploded the last game in the first inning by scoring, I believe, it was 6 points. So much closer game this time around.
Number 6, Wilson Emmonsburg.
Up the bat is Wilson Emmonsburg.
Union County 4, Irmo 0.
Nasty curveball once again. 1-1 the count, 1 out, Union County leading, as Mr. Jerry mentioned.
What you like to see, the first game more of a, kind of an offensive go, but this one becoming more of a pitching to a degree.
Next pitch here, and then once again goes with the breaking ball, really making these guys chase it. Really making these guys chase these balls outside of the strike zone and making them really pop it up or miss it altogether. 1-2 the count, 1 out.
Good effort on the catcher.
The pitchers are definitely locked in. We have seen some great pitching by both teams tonight. Here's another pitch, and he keeps it on the inside corner with a little heat. This time it's going to be the catcher calls it. Good play by him. I tell you what, he is all over the place. So nice play by him. 2 outs now.
Good teamwork.
Bottom of the 4, and that's it. Teamwork. You got to call it.
Number 2, Joey Casella.
So up to bat now, number 2, Joey Casella. Guys, we appreciate y'all watching and supporting these kids. And first pitch here, hits him in the back. Hey, can't. Don't. I think they're gonna let him have that one. You get beamed in the back, you know. There's no good way to react to that, and kind of slung the bat a little bit, but I understand. The breaking ball never broke. It stayed outside and caught him right in the back. So I understand the reaction. That's never feels good.
Oh, it's got to hurt.
Oh, absolutely. So pitch outside, maybe. Hopefully hitting him does not rattle him. He's been pitching great up to that. I mean.
What do you think the speed of the ball?
On the breaking ball, man, honestly, I couldn't tell you. I mean, it almost picks him off at first base from the catcher, and it looks like there was some words said between him and the coach over there, like there was some confusion there. As another outside pitch, and once again, the catcher making a great effort to keep it in front of him. And I ain't even got to say up the bat yet is Garrett Mitchell ain't had a chance because of so many things happening. Here we go. Next pitch over, and again down and low, and as you can see, the pitcher is frustrated. I think he got a little bit rattled from hitting him in the back.
Hitting the guy, yeah.
17, Jake Jester.
Sometimes as a catcher, you need to see that and you know, call timeout just for a second. You know, go out there, reassure him, you know, you're fine, you're doing great. Because he is way outside. You see how he's pitching outside now. He's scared to go back inside ever since he hit him. So
yeah,
you know,
he's
need
to shake it off
anymore.
Need to shake it off.
That's
it's
it.
2 outs. They got 2 guys.
There he goes, and it's hit right up the middle. Should be no, it drops in front of the center fielder, and he's going to throw the ball. And great throw from center field to keep the runner at third. So now the bases are loaded with 2 outs. Bottom of the 4th, Irmo is threatening to possibly take the lead with 1 swing of the bat, or tie. Excuse me, I thought it was 3. I'm sorry. I can't see. I have to keep walking back and look. So up the bat right now is Tripp.
Yes, Denise Union is the guest.
There it is. He's having a rough time trying to get that breaking ball to break anymore. So a ball on the inside corner. Not wasting any time with his pitching, and that one is hit in the gap, and that's going to be major trouble right there for Union County. That one there is going to possibly score 3. It will score 3. So a double right there will score, and he stays at third. What a break for Union County. That should have easily been a 3-run hit. I can't believe it. Not sure what happened there.
He hit that sweet spot.
Yeah.
And there's still 2 in the bases.
You got the bases loaded, and you hit a ball in the gap like that. That is easily always 3 points. I mean, did he check it? They asked, don't look like he meant. So that's ball 1. Up to bat right now is Tattern Hoey. So strike number 1, 1-1 to count. Got 2 outs. Good swing right there. Great pitch. Made him
Yep.
chase for it. 1-2 the count. A strikeout would really be something that he would need to kind of get his confidence back up headed into
I think so too.
Oh, that is just low, and that is very close, but looks like it was a little low on the outside. 2-2 to count. Next pitch, and that one's it. That's it right there. He come back to the same spot, got it up just a little bit.
I think he got his confidence back.
That's got to help him going into the dugout. Union County leads 4-2. Irmo gets 2 to cut the lead in half. At the bottom of the fourth, and now we're coming to the top of the fifth. Union County really trying to keep that lead up.
All right, we'll be right back. There's your score.
All right, we're back. They're moving these innings, isn't it, Jerry?
Yep, they're moving pretty quick.
So number 2, Nick Queen up the bat. Union County trying to get some of those runs back. Let's see what happens. Irmo has got a sharpshooter for a pitcher right now, so it's going to be tough for them to get this hit because he is locked in right now. And once again, he just goes right back to the breaking ball in the outside corner, just misses it low, 1-0. Here we go with the next one, and again, he's coming back with the fastball on the outside corner. So 2-0 the count.
There in the fourth. 2-0 count now. That one misses.
Union County is up to bat.
Waits to get his signal.
Next pitch, and on the inside corner for a strike with a fastball.
That was
2-1.
That was good.
Said Union County needing just to win this one, and it will be done. We'll have to have a second game.
That's a hit right there to the shortstop, and let's see if he
he
bobbles the
bobbled it.
ball, and he outruns it. So an error by the shortstop with a little bit of bobble on the ball there. The ball was hit pretty sharply over there, and I tell you the truth, even if he had the ball, that'd have been a tough out right there.
That would have been a tough out.
Yep.
But you know, their Irmo shortstop is kind of
He's
almost
struggling
summoned,
with that.
hasn't he?
Yeah, he's still. And right now you got the hot hitter up, so if you need something to spark it, here's a guy that looks like he might be able to do it. Is number 3, Bryant Whitlock, and now they're going to check the runner, keep him in check, and that also frustrates the batter because you get locked in, you're sitting there waiting, and he just throws it, and it frustrates the batter. See, Bryant, he ain't even moving this time, and it's a mental thing. It's definitely a mental thing. So here we go with the first pitch. He is stealing, and he is going to be safe. Safe. Nice takeoff, nice lead. That's exactly what
Nice
you
run.
needed right there.
That's why they have to be so diligent with this.
So a nice steal right there to get a man in scoring position. Brian Whitlock, see if he can make something good of this. That's an outside pitch, 1-0. 1-1, excuse me, 1-1, 1 ball, 1 strike. Forgot about that other pitch a minute ago. He's on through the first base so many times, I
They
forgot.
walked him last time up, back in the second, is,
I think he'll try a pick right here. What do you think, Jerry?
He's looking at it.
He's looking, no, he tries to check it out. And that is a whip, and I believe that is way out there. It doesn't quite make it. It's off the fence. Once again, it looks like it's going to be another triple for Bryant Whitlock, who is absolutely. Could he possibly send him home? Oh, no, they wasn't. Oh, no. So Union County got up, man. So 5-2 Union County, which easily could have been 6. They bobbled the ball. It got lost. It could have easily been sent home, but nonetheless, 5-2 Union County. That is his 3rd triple of this evening. Not in this game, but just in this evening. So now we got another
Hard hitter.
hot hitter and hot feet too.
Oh yeah, he moves. I tell you.
This is T.J. Glenn right here, number 4.
that's what you get here against this Union County team.
Nice pitch right there on the inside corner. Call for a strike.
He got several, though. He got several.
I tell you, I would not be against a bunt right here. With his speed, I mean, they're going to be so worried about Bryant over there. I think that's an easy get on. So strike low and outside. 0-2.
No outs.
No outs.
This is an example. There's not any of those in this roster right now. And Armour's learning that the hard way, it looks like.
He's studying it.
Union County trying to get some more points on the board here, and nice little breaking ball. He actually gets the bat on the ball, which has been something that no other batters seem to be able to do really with this breaking ball. So way to fight it off. 0-2 to count with no outs. Just has an absolutely killing curveball.
The whole team. 0-2 pitch this time
Here we
around.
go, 0-2. And he comes with the fastball and blows it right by him. I tell you, his pitch selection is just,
awesome.
it's just dead on.
BJG.
5-2, B.J. Jeter now up the bat, trying to see if he can get Whitlock in. Number 10, that bat. We have 1 out, so still have the option for that bunt.
In the third, but it was caught by the center fielder out there to center. And here comes his 3rd trip up to the plate. 1 out by
We come with the first pitch.
First pitch to him.
And he's not going to bunt, even though Irmo is lined up for the bunt.
Fields. 0-1 to count.
He won this.
So Union County not going to be sitting here worried about strategy. They know what this man can do with the bat. They are hoping that get another one out to right field, center field, or left field, either one. But I tell you what, Irmo is not backing up at all. They're all in the grass. That's an outside throw. Just trying to keep an eye on Brian Whitlock over there, it looks like.
Yeah, I don't.
They're going to keep it out of his wheelhouse. They, like I say, they know what he can do. He showed it in the first inning.
Exactly.
He's still keeping it on the outside. So 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out.
He messed up, didn't he?
Yeah. He missed the last.
Right above his head.
So let's see if he tries to come back on the inside of him.
What will it be? 2-1 count.
2-1 pitch here, and he does. He actually comes right down the middle of the plate. 2-2 the count. Is a good fight off there by him.
Foul ball.
They can throw out some more balls.
You know,
You guys are hitting them every which way.
just kind of looking at the right fielder out there. I believe he'd have hustled. Could have been a possibility there.
Think could have got it. I can't see.
Yeah, I see him. He just kind of.
On the umpire.
Of course, they could. Yeah, I'm sorry to say, 2 games straight in a row. This heat out
I'll
there,
see some fatigue for sure.
and you see the American flag out there. There's no breeze.
Yep.
Like Tempe Sports Complex.
So here we go, 2-2 to count. The pitcher steps off, wants to reset, and must not like what he's seen in the pitching call there. So 2-2 to count, 1 out.
Ball in hand.
Here we go.
2-2 pitch, here she is.
And he gets it by him. A nice pitch there. 2 outs.
He called it.
He called it. It was a tip and caught in the glove. So second out, number 13 up the bat. Bam Minnick. It's getting dark in here too, Jerry.
I just turned the light on.
So here we go, Union County down to the last out here to try to get that run in on third. And a not quite a nice pitch, but he was trying to break it on the inside, just couldn't work. High and inside, ball one. I still say you go back to when we had no outs. A bunting opportunity with those guys' speed is something that you just have to think about a little bit. So you got 2-0 on there, 2 outs.
But you got some open spaces out there.
Well, and I guess at the same time, you know, you got 2 of your best hitters in this game so far. You don't want to take it out of their hands, but at the same time, these runs may be costly later in the game. And he hit it in the head. It did not break.
Good thing that's what the helmet's for safety for.
And I'm surprised that they're not going to try to say he dipped down into it, but I mean, because they said that the last game. There it is. Yep, there it is. The coach is over there asking him about it. I don't understand what his frustration is with that. I mean, they're ducking to try to get out of the way of the ball. They're not, you know, they're out there playing soccer or nothing, you know.
No, and they don't want to get hit in the head of that thing.
I mean,
coming up to bat, number 23, Tiger Suggs.
So, number 23
Think we'll have a steal to second?
Tiger Suggs. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely steal second. Gets a bat on the ball. Foul ball. 0-1, but I tell you this though, the pitcher don't seem right about that.
He don't.
He just looks extremely calm. Getting a word with the shortstop. Not sure what's going on here. What's happening here? I think they're wondering on whether or not they should be lined up for a pickoff throw. It looks like that might be what the discussion might have been about. So here we go. 0-1 the count, 2 outs. Suggs up the bat and he throws it, and he gets it, and it goes right into the pitcher's hands. Nice catch, nice play, and out number 3. So Union County does put a run on the board by Brian Whitlock hit. So Union County up 5-2. Now in the bottom of the 5th, bottom of the 5th.
That's right, and we got to remember the guest is Union County and home is Irmo. They switched out after the second game.
And right now, real quick, just want to thank Jerry for coming out here and helping me with this, and appreciate Patty. She's also here somewhere. She disappeared in the second game. She was here for the first. She kind of disappeared on the second one.
Well, I've seen a flag over there saying sale.
Yeah, and I've seen her, you know, definitely buying up a lot of snacks to feed an army. So definitely appreciate their help here, and all the guys here in the tower that's doing the work on the scoreboard and everything, the music. So, you know, a lot of work goes into this, guys, and we'll be right back. Here we are, all right, we're back, guys.
Number 9, Jacob Nearine.
Jacob Nearine gets a hit right off the bat. They really, they're really speeding up the game. Me and Jerry sitting here just kind of talking, and we hear a crack of the bat. So sorry about that, guys. Jacob Neron with a single right off the get. Another hit, and it might make it through the gap there, and it will.
Yeah.
Nobody got to get the ball before he tries it. There you go. So, all right. So back-to-back hits. I'm telling you, Irmo right now is in the zone.
They are.
And they got 2 on and can tie it with the man at home plate, which they have not been in that position all day. This is the first time that they could actually tie it. And that is a pitch high. So 1-0 the count. So Irmo's definitely trying to make this a three-game stretch here, and a rip, and just fouls it backwards. 1-1 to count. Irmo must not like the sun. That's what it is. Because ever since that thing's went down, they've definitely kind of turned it on here, and hits him.
Hits him.
Hits him. He didn't even move, or did it? Oh my goodness!
Looked like it did.
Just looked like it hit him.
It hit his shirt.
It did, and I guess it didn't. So 2 balls, and he got a pop. And I tell you what, these are hard sometimes to find. And the center fielder can't find it. He could not find it. He had his hands up in the air.
Force play.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, he out.
He got him.
So what a heads-up play by the left fielder. He threw the ball all the way third, knowing that he got a force out at third. So a disaster turns good luck for Union County. I just mentioned that, the ball being popped up in the air, the lights are on, it's dark. It's hard to find the ball. And sure enough, the center fielder couldn't find it. And here's another batter, and out number 2 as I'm talking.
Yeah, he threw it.
That's what I'm saying. They're not even warming up swinging no more. They're just coming up like a factory line here.
And he threw that ball from center field and threw the guy out on third.
Third base. So because the runner was stopped at second, waiting to see if it was going to be called. So a lot went on in the last 30 seconds, and the pitch. Really for batters, you can see it. Number 2's up to bat, Joey Coslin.
Yeah, it's 2 outs.
So 2 outs, in a blink of an eye. The game just changed. It went from being a loaded bases with no outs to all of a sudden 2 outs. With 2 on, runner at second and first. And once again, he's lost the breaking ball. And it just clocks him right in the back, so now the bases are loaded.
That's what happened to
Coming up bat number 4, Garrett Mitchell.
All right, he's got to get him out.
All right. So here we go, bases loaded, and the guy at second base has got a mile.
He does. He
is almost sitting on third base. No lie. I don't know if Jerry can get a shot at that if he does it again.
Yeah, if he does it again, I'll get a shot at it.
He was literally 3/4 of the way to third.
Look how far he's away from it.
He got him! He called him safe, so there's the payback. There's the payback, and then they scored a run. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Again, and there's one of the, and that's the situation. That's what I was talking about earlier. Sometimes they go your way, sometimes they don't, and that was rough. That was a rough call, but he called him safe at first, and it scores a run for Irmo, 5-3. That's a strike, and he calls him out. He checks him out of there. But the damage was done. Another run added to the score. My goodness, Jerry, I might have to go back and watch that myself because I missed.
I think I missed it myself. It was going so fast.
That was such a fast inning.
It is going so fast.
Sheesh.
These guys not even taking a breather.
So, guys, we're going to take one real quick. We'll be right back.
And here's the score up. Remember, Union County is the guest. Union County is the guest, and Irmo is the home.
I missed the whole battle.
I was a tough call at first, though. He must not have got tagged on him. That was a tough one there.
We'll be right back after these little messages. Blink.
All right, guys, we are back after that. We made sure to come back early this time, Jerry. We're not missing a thing. So that was just a wild inning with just a roller coaster of emotions, Jerry. You had things going our way, things that didn't, and it's just.
Yeah, he says, catch that guy out there. I went out there and there was a play just like that.
I mean, I tell you what, the guy in the outfield, he really did save a disaster for Union County, because if he didn't do that heads-up play, it would have been bases loaded with no outs. And so big-time plays are being made today, and it's just been.
Yeah, that was an awesome throw.
Even the guys over here to the left of us, he was talking about, man, he couldn't even keep up on the score because it was like boom, 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 one after another. But now we've reset. We're back up to bat. It looks like number 7's up to bat, and I think that's number 7.
Yeah.
Yep, that would be MJ Porter.
Yeah.
The star from the last game with his pitching clinic that he put on. So
Union County is up
take
to
a breath here. Top of the 6 here.
Union County at bat.
Nice curveball, strike one. That guy is just. That should be illegal. That's not even fair, man. That is not even fair.
He can't do nothing about it. Just looking.
So strike one there, and he's going to come back with the heat. Now, if anything, he has become predictable. As soon as he throws the breaking ball, he comes right back with the heat. So maybe it's something that, the coaches could look at and say, get ready for the next one. And so right now it is 0-2 the count. So here's a pitch. And man, that was a crazy pitch. Is that a foul ball? That one seemed to kind of had a little break going out. It was headed down the plate, then it kind of went toward the batter. So 0-2 the count. 5-3 Union County hanging on to a very minimum lead right now, the way Irmo is batting right now. The pitch, and just missed it low. So 1-2 the count.
Yeah, both teams has really tightened up their game this second half.
They got the jitters out. They're out there. They're playing now. So 1-2 count here, and hits him in the back, and it's this is kind of becoming a theme here. I don't ever want to see a player hit, but I tell you what, we'll take it. As far as a run, but because we're down in the count, it's 1-2, but you never want to see a kid get hit, but. If it's going to happen, 1-2 in the count, that's about the best time. So now, up to bat is number 9.
Look at Adrian. Adrian ain't big either, though.
JaVale Parham, I can't read the name. Jatavi Parham. Great run. Right there to get a stolen base at second. Union County now trying to work the bases. Now got a man in scoring position with no outs. 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike. I don't know.
So here we go. And he's going to try to take third this time. And he is safe. The tag did not come in time. It was a good throw by the catcher, but it was just not in time for the third baseman to turn around and get him. So 2 stolen bases in a row for Union County to hopefully get a spark going. They kind of fell asleep a little bit at the wheel here, but the count is now 1-2 with no outs.
Well, Union County hadn't been hugging on them bases, have they?
And I don't understand why they're in bunt position. It's 1-2 the count. There's a hit, and it is foul. So we're looking right here, looking for at least a ball on the ground to at least score this run to get a little bit of breathing room for Union County.
All right, look like they come in, hadn't they?
Yeah, I don't understand that the count's 1-2.
They're trying to keep the runs going.
Yeah. So he gets a bat on the ball, and that might be exactly just not the one person that you want to hit it to. It was right to first base, and A good hit by him, but unfortunately right to the first baseman. So good play by Irmo to keep the run from scoring.
Yep.
Still 5-3.
1 out.
Up to bat right now is Cade Goins. So now we're back at the top of the lineup for Union County. And with only 1 out, that could be a good thing here. Not much of a lead off third right now. He's holding the bat. And there's a beautiful bunt. It can't get no better than he. Did he come off the bag? Oh, did he come off the bag?
It looked like it.
Did he come off the bag? And he says no, it says it's an out. But man, if he didn't, a great play by the first baseman to get the second out. But he did his job. He got a sacrifice bunt. And now it's 6-3.
Got the run in.
That was textbook right there as far as the bunt goes. So right now, Nick Queen coming up. Pitch on the outside, down in the dirt. 0-1 to count, 2 outs. We're in the top of the 6th. Score 6-3. Union County on top. Nice pitch on the inside. He pops it way up there, and sometimes that can be danger when it's dark like this, and I think he's going to miss it. He did. He dropped it. That was a very tough play for the second baseman to make.
Yeah, you got the right person comes up to make it.
Well,
I'm not sure if the outfielder couldn't find it either, but either way.
Well, those lights have a good bearing on it.
It affects it. It affects it. So a single for Union County. So Brian Whitlock, the heavy hitter right now with a triple. Are they talking about walking him? Yeah, looks like they are. So they're going to intentionally walk him. I cannot blame him. That is he's upset. He's upset. But I get the strategy. I do. And the guy's still in second. Oh, did he get picked off? Woo! I tell you, that was close. That was close. The bags are dirty, so we can't see it from up here. Maybe it was closer to it than what it looked, but I tell you, that was a close call.
These guys getting dirty.
So, all right, so a stolen base.
A stolen base off a pitcher.
I've never seen a stolen base off an intentional walk before. I think that's my first. And my question is it worth the risk? Because he nearly got thrown out.
Yeah, because he's going to go to it anyway.
But then I guess in the next inning when he would come up to bat, they'd have to pitch to him. So, yeah, that's actually a good strategy. So right now it's 2 outs. 6-3.
That's what you got to think. Because you know there's a pitcher watching the really see it.
Glenn, struck out his last 2 times up. Buddy had that in the park home run there in the first. See if he can jump out this Union County team even more.
So a hit right here, and it's going to, oh, what a snag by the second baseman. Nice play by Irmo to keep it, to save a run there. So that's tough. So good job by Irmo. And guys, we'll be right back as right now Union County's leading 6-3 in the bottom of the 6th. So now it's getting nitty-gritty time, Jerry.
That it is.
Don't forget, Union County ahead.
Guys, just want to let you know that, let me get this in a little bit better. It's darker, and that Union County is the guest, and the home is Irmo. We'll be right back.
Back for Irmo. Bottom of the 6 inning.
Bottom of the 6, Irmo is up to bat number 17. This will be Jake Jester. Union County trying to close this, and what a rip! And, right to him though. I thought that thing was hitting the gap. It's hard to see from here, but what a play by Union County. Good job, TJ. It's a good catch. Jake Jester getting the bat on the ball though. Nice hit.
Good catch.
Great catch. Everything all the way around. 1 out for Union County.
Next up, here comes.
And that's a little chopper, and he could possibly outrun that. Let's see what happens. And he is. Oh, he said he come off the bag. He said he come off the bag. So safe at first for Irmo. That was.
That should have been
That's
out.
questionable at most. I'd have to see that one again. Like I say, I'm not going to say it was wrong or right. It's hard to tell from here, but they really need to dust them bases off out there because I can't see them. So out number 1, they got a runner at first. That looks like number 19 up the bat, I think.
Number 19 up the bat is
Bryce Jolly.
Jolly.
He's trying to jam him up. Jerry, here it comes. Catch it. Jerry misses it by a mile.
Oh,
He
yeah.
acts like he wasn't even trying.
Well,
They need to bench him.
I have to run up down these steps.
So no balls, 1 strike. Bryce Jolly up the bat, trying to help get Irmo started, and he tried to pick him off, trying to catch him coming off the bag instead of waiting for him to get settled. Nice little pickoff play there. So here we go. Pitch. He's trying to stay inside, and he called it. And let's see if they're going to make the catch, and they did. Way to locate the ball. Like I say, it's just so dangerous right now with it being as dark as it is. So, great play by Union to track the ball down. Heck of a hit, too. I tell you what, Union County was actually lined up for that. They were more shifted to the right. So, great play by Union County. Good coaching as well.
And they kept the guy on first base.
Yep, Union County's keeping the guy at first, trying to keep the damage minimum.
It's 2 outs.
Yep, he's trying to look. I don't know.
Up the bat, number 9.
So number 9 up
Yeah,
to
they-
bat, Jacob Niren. He's keeping it on the outside. A little concerned with the runner right now. You got 2 down.
Well, the runners, they need to be a little wary because,
Because this is the top of their lineup. You don't want to go any deeper into this inning like this. That's a pop fly. Now this one really is headed our way. There it is. Hits right in front of us. So 2-1 to count, 2 outs. So Union County trying to get out of this inning, keep the damage down to a minimum. Got a runner at first who's threatening to try to steal. He's been definitely being aggressive out there. 2 balls, 1 strike. Strike number 2, blew it past him.
Yeah. 2 and 2.
2 and 2 to count. Bottom of the 6th. Union County leading 6-3. And throws it outside, trying to get him to go for it. That's all right when it's 2 and 2. Now it's 3 and 2. So you gotta keep it in a manageable place. Let your defense go after it. And that's a ball for Walton. You gotta keep that close. Now you're working into the middle of their line or the top of their lineup, which can be dangerous. So now you got a runner at first and second with Irmo's top of the lineup coming up here.
Be number 27.
So number 27, Ethan Bonham coming up to bat.
Let's see what he can do. Like I said, he is somewhat giving Union County some trouble here and there throughout the game. Here he is 1 for 3 in the contest.
Pickoff will be nice right here. Oh, he swings on the first pitch, but he hits it, and it's foul ball. So Union County gets very lucky right there. Union County got extremely lucky as they're shifted to the right. That would have been way outside of the left fielder or the right fielder's aim there. So great luck, really. So, no balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Bottom of the 6th. Union County leading 6-3.
Sets back up.
All right, so here we go.
There's it first and second. Turn out. Here it comes.
Pitches on the inside. He chokes him up a little bit. 0-2 to count. Maybe stay in that bread and butter right there. He really jammed him up with that pitch. Maybe try to keep it on the inside. Maybe put it down on the dirt this time.
Sets back up this time.
And he throws it. He goes to the outside instead, up high. Now 1-2 to count.
Quickly get the ball back up 2 minutes. What will it be this time around? See. Sets back up. Deep breath.
Pitching, he got it on the outside corner. He can't.
Out number 3.
So out 3, Union County gets out of that jam there. 6-3 is still the score. Guys, we'll be right back with the final 6 outs of the game.
Not much coming to score. It's still 6-3. We got off 2. The is 7. Big inning coming up here. Union County needs some insurance runs and see what they can get.
Going to the top of the 7th.
All right, just want to let you know that the guest is Union County, home is Irmo. They have switched on this second. You stay tuned. We're coming back with the last 6 innings. So we're hope you're enjoying the game, and I thank the sponsors for allowing these guys to play on both sides. They're doing a great job.
All right, guys. Number 10 up to bat be BJ Jeter. Guy with the only home run over the fence. Nice pitch on the outside corner, called a strike. Union County definitely could use some insurance runs here, Jerry. We need a little bit of cushion to keep this lead comfortable. So another pitch, and he is just coming with the heat now. I think now they need to look for the breaking ball. It's definitely got to be coming, but you know it's going to be out of the zone, so he's going to have to fight it off. So 0-2 to count. There it is, breaking ball in the dirt. There it is, and he's going to tag him for insured out. Yep. So nasty breaking ball down in the dirt.
Number 13.
Had to power it off. My phone was going dead.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So number 13 up the bat, Bam Minnick. Right, so if you can kind of get anything going here, and he gets a hit on the ball, and woo, comes right by us here. 0-1 to count. 1 out, top of the 7th. Union County down to their last 2 outs to try to put some insurance runs on to help us get this lead a little bit more comfortable, because Irma right now is definitely in their zone, and they got the top of their lineup still in the check here when they come back up to bat. So this could turn interesting.
Right, because they've been getting 2 or 3 people on the bases.
The harder lineup is coming up, so Union County don't need to sit back and be
Too comfortable.
Too comfortable here. He jams him up on that one. It looks like that one's going to be foul.
It is. It went over the fence.
0-2 to count, so the pitcher's way ahead in the count. Surprised he has not went to the nasty little breaking ball. I'm sure he might try it this time.
He might be saving it up for right now.
I think so, because that thing is absolutely deadly. Oh, he went for it, but it slipped out of his hand. He hit clearly. So 1-2 to count.
That'd been funny if they said strike.
Yeah, if he says strike, I'm out of here. I'm not playing anymore.
Way out.
So 1-2 to count. Got 1 out. Top of the 7th. Union County leading 6-3. Trying to hold on to this lead. Pitch, and he comes back and it's hit right to the shortstop. And great play, easy play. 2 down. Union County down to their last out to try to make any kind of cushioning in this lead.
No, they're going to have to hold them when they come up.
All right.
What are you doing sitting down?
I had to take a break there for a second.
Yeah.
Number 23, Tiger Suggs up to bat.
Yeah, look around. Calvin fell.
I'm just going to sit back here and pretend I know what's going on. I'm just going to mesmerize. Here we go. First pitch and inside. And I was about to say that was there. So he does call it a strike. Takes him an hour. So 0-1 to count. 2 outs. Down in the dirt. 1-1 to count. Whew. All right, so 1-1 to count. Union County trying to do something here with their last out. Still leading 6-3. Like to see them at least get another run up there. He comes with the fastball and he hits it, and it's going to land right in front of the outfielder for a single. So Union County's still in play here.
Coming up the bat, number 7, MJ Porter.
So MJ Porter up to bat. He had a great game last game, and he pitched a great game. So I'd like to see him keep it going. And I tell you, I love that strategy. I do. When they're coming off the bag, he decides to jerk around and try to catch them off guard. Union County did it last inning. I think that's just a smart strategy because you never know. You could get them trip over their own feet, get an easy out. I mean, it's
or get distracted.
Yeah, anything's possible there. So
me and you done been out.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't even try to run back.
Yeah, I just sit down.
So a pitch on the inside. He calls it a strike, a little high, but he gives it to him. 0-1 to count. 2 outs. Got a runner at first. See the runner coming off the bag quicker this time. And that's a ball high. 1-1 to count.
Kind of looked like the same height as the other one.
It was a little bit more down the plate.
Yeah.
As far as height-wise, it looks about the same, but 1-1 to count nonetheless. Union County trying to get something going here. Outside and low, so 2-1 to count. Very rare that he gets behind in the count.
Yeah.
So 2-1 to count. Union County definitely needs to take advantage of this.
And you got to realize, guys, that these guys played 2 games back to back.
Very tired.
And in hot weather.
Down in the dirt, and that could be a stop. Wow, don't know what's happening there. Too busy watching the ball, and I'm sure the coach is going to let him know that. He was watching the ball instead of listening to the coach.
Timeout.
So timeout there. Maybe get some words of wisdom here, but that was a wild throw. Easily could have put him on sack.
Easy.
But the problem is that the runner was watching the ball. He wasn't listening to the coach. You know, that's the coach's job. And you go, and if you're out, it's the coach's fault. You know, that's just the way it is. So sure, just some mental errors there. As like I say, as getting into the later innings here, you're going to get a little bit of fatigue.
Well, they've been, like I said, back-to-back, hot.
And 3-1 to count. Still got a runner at first. And he walks him. Oh no, he called it a strike as he was about to throw the bat to. Oh my lordy, okay, 3-2. I need to really quit predicting calls here because that thing
that was a delay, wasn't it?
A little out there, but 3-2 to count. He tries to pick off the runner again. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one right there, Jerry. 3-2 to count. Union County got to really be careful here. Don't swing, don't swing at nothing crazy here. And he got him. I think that'd have been a strike regardless.
Yeah, it was down.
Strike 3, and Irmo's out of the jam, and down to their last 3 outs to try to get back in this game. So Union County got to show some defense here, guys, and we'll be right back.
Just got to remember, guys, the guest is Union County. Home is Irmo. We'll be right back for the last ending at the bottom.
All right, number 13 up to bat, Landon Kell. So, like I said, this is dangerous for Union County because we're in the heart of their lineup. So strike 1 on him. And he ain't wasting no time. 1-1.
Well, Union County has really played some great defense too, so maybe they'll step their.
Bam Minnick is the pitcher for Union County. They're
Hit
going
him.
to finish up. Did he hit him?
Yep.
They're going to let him. That's not good. That's not the start that you want, but unless you're Irmo, that's exactly the start that you want. So Union County puts one on first in the heart of the lineup. So 6-3, and he got a hit, and that is going to bounce off the third baseman, and everybody's going to be safe. So now 2 on for Irmo, and this is exactly what you didn't want if you're a Union County fan, and that's 2 on, no out, and part of their lineup.
Yeah, they kind of fumbled
Joey Casala
fumbled it at the third.
Yeah.
They could have.
Now they're going to call time. I would not be surprised maybe to see a little pitch and change. Maybe get somebody fresh in there. But maybe they're just going to just talk, refocus them.
That could have been an easy out on second.
Yeah,
and
it happens, but this is not the point of the game where you want it to happen. So.
That's right. This is.
And Walt did that's a good timeout right there. Walt's just probably getting them to refocus and understand that we're here. Let's not let it lose control. So.
Was you gonna mention Parberry?
Oh yeah, I was. I was going to mention it, but I forgot. But that's too late now because the insurance is not going to check out for this one.
Think we can buy some insurance for the game?
We need some insurance the last inning. Unfortunately, we're not able to. We should have called for a bureau. But here we go. And a pitch on the outside corner, that should be a strike, and it is. So 1 strike, no outs, 2 runners on. Union County's really, and that's a hit in the gap. That's going to be dangerous. That could be dangerous here. Is they going to bring around a run? No, it's going to hold him up. So good enough for Union County. That could have been a lot worse. So
bases loaded.
Bases loaded.
No outs.
The winner runs at home right now. So number 4, Garrett Mitchell. So I'm serious. He is on it. Needs to settle himself and get back in it, and that is a real. That's going to score. That's going to score at least 2 right there. He gets the ball back in. It will stop the 3rd score. So Union County, the pitcher is definitely frustrated there. You can see him throwing his head back. Right now it's going to be 6-5. Irmo fighting their way back into this game, and the pitcher is clearly very frustrated. I don't know what Union County's got in their arsenal, but that's a good pitch on the inside corner. Maybe this will get him fired up, and maybe he'll put 3 up, 3 down with strikeouts. What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know. I think Irmo's really putting the pressure on him.
He's got to calm down and settle himself down and, let the game come back to him. Good pitch. There you go. 1 pitch at a time. This one right here, this is 1 ball, 2 strikes. So don't give him anything that he can hit. Don't throw it too wild, but, make him reach for it. Make him go for it. And that one shot right back up right in front of us. So some excitement here in the last inning of possibly the last game. It could be the next to the last game. Right now it's 1 ball, 2 strikes, 6-5 Union County. And did he get him? No, he didn't.
No.
He just a little low. 2-2 the count, and this is getting rough out here, Jerry. And here it goes. And he got him on strikes, and I tell you what, Union County needed that one. So now, do you walk this batter? Do you walk? I doubt you do, but did you set up a double play? But considering that you're probably down at the lower end of the batting order, probably not. But always something to think about for them coaches. And that is a pop-up right here. That's in the infield, and the first baseman got it, so that's 2 outs. So Union County got a little bit of change in luck here. So it is 2 outs. Some late second excitement here. 2 outs, 6-5 Union County. Irmo is down to their last out.
Coming up to the bat will be number 1, Terry Hoey.
So Terry Hoey coming up to bat for what could be Irmo's last out. This right here has got the tower woke up for sure in that rear. And that is a foul ball.
It's a nail biter here in the booth.
So 0-1 to count. 2 outs, last inning of the game.
2 outs. 0-1 pitch. Here it is.
Union County is strike number 2, so now you definitely got to throw it out of his zone. Make him reach for it. Make him fight for it. You've got to throw the breaking ball, I would think. It's been working for him all day. Maybe put it in the dirt, make him chase it. But right now, 0-2 to count, 2 outs. Here we go, Jerry. And that's it. That is ball game. Union County, Little League champions, beats Irmo. But, man, what a comeback by Irmo to make it interesting like that. What a play. And these guys they're pumped up now. Congratulations to Union. But man, you cannot say enough about Irmo fighting back in it. But Irmo, I can't say Union County never let them have the lead in either game. So that is.
I want everybody to give both of these teams a hand. Give the team Irmo All-Stars a hand.
So what a game by these two. Great game. And Jerry, whew, that was some last-minute excitement right there. So,
well, this whole last game was great.
That was a great game right there. And good sportsmanship by Irmo, taking their hats off to them. And Union County just really edging that one out. So I tell you what, Irmo does have a picture over there in their ball park. If y'all didn't see it, they have a picture over there somewhere. And
all right, Union County was the guest here, so.
and here comes the water bucket. Jerry misses it. Oh no, it's too late now.
Oh yeah.
So there was the water
Both
bucket.
these teams in hands, they competed hard all day long and decided.
Number 7 was looking at the water bucket like, hey, I was thirsty. I wasn't ready for that yet.
Well, they probably was ready for that.
So congratulations to these kids. What a hard-earned victory. It was hot. 2 games back-to-back. Both teams.
All right, Union County, give it up for your 2021 UCLL All-Star State Champion.
All right.
So there you hear it. It's the All-Star State Champions, Union County Little League right here, guys. So great job by them. They're going to start celebrating.
That's it.
So great job to them. And guys, we definitely appreciate y'all watching. Glad y'all could be here with us tonight. If you see these kids out, let them know how proud you are of them, because that was a tough game right there. And Jerry, I'm tired. I feel like I was out there on the field with them.
Well, we've been here a long ways. But, well, we've been here all day, but
Yeah.
it's worth it to see these guys win.
Yeah.
Like I said, guest is Union County.
Yep.
They take the win, and Irmo's the home.
Yep.
And both teams did a great, fantastic job, and we're just so proud to be a part of it.
Union County did an awesome job. Could not ask for a better finish, really, on that. Very fun.
Yeah.
I like that better than the blowout, so I enjoyed that much. But
Thank you for calling the game. You did a great job at
Coach
it.
Slower, now I'm going home to drink some hot tea. Ain't that what the remedy is? For
That's
that?
it.
Yep.
Hey, make your comments. Say congratulations to these guys, and everybody have a wonderful, great night.
Yes, sir. Jerry, nice for you to come out here with us. And again, thank you to the Little League for allowing us to come out here to broadcast this. And hopefully we'll be back again next year.
Yes, hope so.
Y'all take care, guys.
Have a good night.